Hi, how's it going, chat? How we doing today? It's Friday, and that's always a good day. Oh, big stretch. I'm not gonna lie, I was really tempted to do more Expedition 33, but I have been itching to play a really good strategy game for like ages now, and Hard West 2 has been on my radar for a very long time, mostly because I played the first one, and that game was rough as fuck. It was good, but my god, was that game rough. Gameplay was great. I did love the gameplay in that, but my god, was that storytelling some of the roughest I think I have ever seen. Especially for a game like that was so goddamn rich in lore. It just felt like a bunch of anthologies that kind of mashed together all at the end with a bunch of random characters in between that were pretty much forgettable. But I guess they fixed all that in the second one, which is phenomenal. So I'm hoping they actually have like a actual cast, which I think they do in this one. Like they actually have like hard set characters and not just like a bunch of random stuff in between. Which is great because I'm not gonna lie, some of the random stuff that got thrown away in Hard West 1 was interesting. Which is mostly why I hate that it got thrown away. Because there's like, you had all these interesting characters. Like, what? Flesh them out, please. I guess they do that in this one, which is awesome, and I love that. I think that's amazing. But yeah, we're going to get into that game. We'll do that. I'll turn that on. Wait, enemies have, wait, boom, boom. Enemies do, wait. Enemies do less damage, enemies do normal damage. Alright, so this is the default then. Okay. I am hoping they keep some game mechanics from the first Hard West in this one. Okay, that game had some great mechanics.
Any idiot with a gun can rob a bank. Robbing a train? Now that's a real feat. So I got this tip from a guy about a train full of federal gold. Runs by a night, minimal crew. Folks call it the ghost train. Some even believe it's haunted. Me? I think it's a pretty good cover. So I've rustled up a posse to go after it. Flynn. Bit on the green side, but probably the smartest of us all. Clearly, I don't keep her around for her fists, but she's got darker talents. The kind that don't bear dwelling on much. Laughing Deer. Don't mind the name. Nothing funny about this one. An exile, even among his own tribe. What he did, I do not know. But I do know what he does, and what he does ain't pretty. Then there's Clive. Kestrel Colt, as the press calls him. Fastest gun in the West, they say. And he don't argue none. He's my protege, and my best friend. Me, I'm Jin Carter, gunslinger, outlaw, first-rate gambler at your service. And very soon, a filthy rich man.
You were right, boss. They barely have any security.
No passengers, too!
I don't like this. Let's call it off.
Go, go, go! Whoever boards the train first gets an extra cut.
Okay. Yeah, I am going to turn down the audio just a little bit real fast, because this shit is loud as fuck.
Ready when you are.
That's loud as shit for sound effects.
Hawa. I'd rather kill from up close.
Who is shooting using abilities can cause different amounts of action points. Every character has to start So to turn with 3 action points, when characters' action points are used up, the turn ends. Okay, pretty standard. I like how they actually have like horse riding mechanics in like a grid-based strategy game. That's kind of interesting.
All right, let's do this by the book.
When a character's age points for 0, plus member faints, but enemies die in pain. Unfair, but I like it.
Let's dance. Damn, I'm good. Who's next?
Ooh, wait, this is interesting. Whenever a posse member kills an opponent, they get bravado and recover all their action points. Always look for opportunities to gain bravado. No risk, no reward. Wait, that's kind of broken. Wait, what? So you can just... Every time you kill someone, you just get a free move. What? Is that stuff too, just Midwest style? It basically is, honestly. I actually do want to replay XCOM 2, but I want to do it modded, and I might do a video on that actually. I feel like that'd be a really fun video.
Ah, shit. Hey, Kestrel, how about we give the Boneyard maneuver a try?
Chance hit with a bullseye, which is deal damage. Ooh. Okay.
Is this really a good time to be showing off?
Okay. Okay.
Guess I'll play along.
But
Let
has
me
the time of
see.
using a
What do
trick
we
shot
have here?
ability? Wait, can you bounce bullets? Oh, wait a minute. Wait.
That is how you do it.
That's phenomenal.
Right between the eyes.
When a character gets shot and misses a time, they receive luck points. You can use them on later runs. Wait, you could buff yourself for being shit? Alright, that's the cover ability to increase defense. Okay, that's fairly standard. I like it.
Need a new spot.
The real slow mode is active in chat. Is there slow mode on? Why is that on? Hold on. Fucking stream element should be turning that off automatically. Hold up. I can fix. Give me 1 second. Hang on, I might need to do this through Twitch itself on a browser. Uno momento. Yeah, I don't know why that's on slow mode. That should definitely not be on slow mode, that's for sure. Create a dashboard, stream manager. It says slow mode off on this, which is crazy. So I'm gonna turn that off, and I'm gonna turn it off and on again, basically, and see what happens. Oh yeah, there we go. Don't know why that was on. That's weird. Alright, trick shot. Oh my god, it increases chance to hit. What the hell?
Fastest gun in the West.
That's actually insane. I've had some news come by flanking them.
Easy. Oh, hell. Time to duck.
Flynn's got the shoddy?
Oh, God damn
like a mule.
Lavidu's melee attack only costs 1 AP and can perform a series of tremendous strikes to carry out an all-out hit and run tactic. Wait, that's kind of huge actually. Wait, hold on.
That's how a real warrior fights.
Shit. Sure.
Damn, he just fan-fired him. Damn, the bullet dump is insane.
Let's get rid of these guards.
Follow Daryl and Mr. Judges, see in the upper left corner. Good luck. Bonker. Anyway, take this bullet. Thanks, Bo. Thanks, Bo.
Yeah.
All right, let's just move everybody
What's
up for
the
now.
play?
Oh wait, there's I forgot there's just behind us.
Easy money.
Anyways. And we'll do it again.
Let's dance.
Oh, that was it. Okay. Get the whole posse to the passenger car. Okay. All right. Cool. Now we just move. That's
Here I go.
simple. I just was like, oh wait, there's 2 people behind me. 100% chance to hit. Just fucking shoot him, bro. Just fucking shoot him.
Sure.
Jesus Christ. I feel like this game's gonna be a lot of fun. As long as it doesn't have like the XCOM luck where it's like, you know, you have an alien right in front of you, 92% chance to hit, miss. So annoying. It was. Honest to God. It was also kind of funny though.
A tunnel?
There were no tunnels here on the map.
Someone get away. I can't see anything.
No, wait. Can you hear that?
What the hell
damn.
is happening? What is this?
Stay calm.
Where the hell are we?
I said stay calm, god damn it.
I'm ready.
I'm glad they kept the supernatural aspects in Hard West. I was worried that they might be taking that out. I'm so glad they kept that in. This is way cooler than what they did last time already.
You got it.
Just point.
Hey, yo, slap that dude.
Go get him, dear.
Done and done.
Hang on. It's quite literally a ghost train. It's a kick-ass design for a ghost train, too. Like, look at those little legs, bro. That's a kick-ass design. Get that trick shot on you. Hey. So here's the kicker. This is really... I wonder... It's like, I gotta get a good angle for the trick shot. Yeah, I can do that.
Just warming up, boys.
And then I could do... second one on that hell spawn. More like a demon train? It probably is some kind of devil train.
Ready, like always.
Not enough AP. I need 1 AP to move and then 1 AP to swing. I gotta keep that in mind.
Will do.
I'm just gonna...
Roll the dice, gentlemen. Can't do, amigo.
Alright, let's see what we got to work with.
Sure.
Let's get everybody moved up into a good position as
Someone
well.
dead.
Leave it to me.
Ah, my guests. Finally here. Sweet guests.
Alright, I want full cover. Does Laughing Deer have any guns? No, he just has a club. He's got stick.
Right.
That's it. All right. Dude, heads down on
Ready
him.
to roll. Sure.
I think the best thing I could do is to get everybody moved up, hunkered down, and then have them counterattack on the next move. Maybe go up here for full cover.
Welcome aboard the last train to hell.
Shake it off, girl.
Did you just spit on me? Does that man fight by Haktui?
I hear my name.
Alright. You're getting slapped. It's got 30 health. Yeah, that is a straight up boss. I'm trying to think of like the best way to do this. I could try and get behind him. I can have Flynn... Actually, wait, can I take cover behind that? I can. I can have Flynn go up there and hunker down for the next round. Actually, hang on. I bet you Mammon can trick shot. I bet you he's going to be, like, pulling out some hunky-dory shit. I bet he can trick shot. Which means that he can bounce off of those two things in the back. Alright,
Yeah.
that's the case. You know what? Flynn does have the shotgun.
Can we get to the killing already?
I've never let fate deal me a bad hand.
Here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do.
All right, all right.
Put Jin Carter up there, get more health currently, so you can at least take, like, a shot if needed.
Ready?
Move up Colt there.
On it.
Nope.
Looking for trouble? Easy.
No, let's play a little risky.
Wanna see me get real angry?
No, this.
Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait. Wait. No, I don't like that. It was a fake, and then he just multiplied like it was mitosis.
You're in for a ride.
Alright, those two are fake. At least I got bravado off of that. Oh fuck, which one is real? That's the real one. Okay, in that case,
Done and done.
here's what I'm gonna do. Get the Bravado off of the fakes. Get one smack on him.
Right. Set me loose.
Get one smack on him. Alright, alright, alright. Alright, just Flynn and Laughing Deer
Yeah.
have a turn still.
Die.
Not this time.
Let's just
Power.
let's just get rid of all the fakes.
Not your day.
Just to say fuck
Done
it.
and done. Die.
I feel no pain. I am pain.
Oh, you're edgy too.
Pitiful.
Alright, Laughing Deer's probably going to take a hit, but he's got 20 hit points, so he'll be fine. Oh, that's Peachy. He can summon.
Come closer.
Oh, he's got a shotgun. He doesn't even have a pistol. That's just a double barrel. Oh shit.
One and only.
Let's do that. Then we'll move up a little bit.
Sure.
Alright, cool. You go there. Yeah, you know what? Just take a pot shot.
I feel no pain.
Alright.
Am pain.
Man, shut up. Anyway, take that stick.
Yeah?
Alright, Laughing Deer, can you get him
Right.
in 2 shots? Yep. Yep.
A flesh wound. My. Such bravado.
What the hell?
Oh, don't be so surprised, Mr. Carter. I am a devil after all. Who do you think you are? The name's Mammon. Thanks for asking. I really have guests here. There's just no one fresh to play with.
You like games, Mammon? Then how about a hand of poker? I win, you let us go and throw something in for our trouble. We lose? Well, it's your call.
Why would you gamble with the devil?
So greedy, I love it. I'll tell you what. How about I toss in the Ghost Engine? Just imagine all this power. It can make your wildest dreams come true. Win, and I give it to you. Lose, and your souls are mine.
You want our souls? Yeah, sure. Knock yourself out.
Our souls, Jin? What the hell?
Shall I deal?
We're using my deck.
Remember, Mr. Carter, one deal. High hand wins. Are you ready?
Let's get to it then.
Yes, that's right! Read 'em and weep, devil! If you think that will make a difference.
And the winner takes all!
You really think you could out-cheat me?
5 of a kind.
No,
What?
no!
This is some kind of a trick. I don't even have a Joker in my deck.
Now it's time to cash in those chips.
Yeah, who could have saw that coming? Oh, you're a devil? Let me gamble for my soul with you. It's like, bro, what? What? Why would you gamble with the devil? You can't out-cheat the cheat. Can't out-cheat a
Wake
devil.
the hell up, Jin! Come on! Open your eyes!
Got to my feet, feeling strangely light, empty, cold. Not just on the outside, but through and through. I spotted 3 saddled horses nearby, huddling together to keep warm. Where'd you get the horses?
You want to look them in their mouths? Do it later. Now let's move. We can't stay in the snow. We need shelter.
What happened?
I got us out. That's what happened. Now get up. We need to move.
Alright, let's get out. Philo was trying to sound brave, but I've never seen her so scared. And it's snow. Snow in June? In New Mexico. Ooh, open world. Wait, that's kind of... I'm with this. Stumbled upon the remnants of a camping site. The tents were ripped to shreds, the fire reduced to a pile of smoky embers. So that's where the horses came from. I think you're right. Whoever camped here came a little too close to the ghost train's path. Probably long gone now. I shivered. Come on, let's keep moving. Set a camp at any time. While at camp, you can chat with posse members to get to know them better. And I do want to check my graphics real fast. Yeah, fuck Bloom. There we go. Close encounter with the ghost train had left the shack in shambles. Half of it was missing, while the remain was barely standing. Searching the ruins would be risky. There's gotta be something worthwhile. The things we found, hunting trophies, dull skinning knives, rusty snares, suggested the hut had belonged to a hunter. They're useless to us. After finding a whole half-eagle coin, we gave it and decided to abandon the hut and look for better shelter.
We're lost, aren't we?
Yeah, pretty much. The building offered little shelter, but we managed to start a small fire. It was better than nothing. Suddenly we heard a muffled thump coming from a low mound sitting under a cockeyed cross. Right beside the broken fence, the sky was dark, but the snow gave the night enough of a glow that we could see we were alone out here. We stood above the restless glaive. Flynn looked at me.
Jin, I want you to think very carefully about what you're about to do now.
We dig.
This is insane. With our luck, it could be anything.
Yes. We searched the farm. Once we found a pair of shovels, we started digging. While we were at it for half an hour or so, when the thumping intensified, then, just as we unearthed the lid of a crude pine coffin, it stopped.
Hello?
A pale fist punched a hole through the coffin's lid. Splinters flew around us, and the stench of a stale tomb billowed into the cold air. We recoiled, drew our guns, and leveled them at the hand. More loud cracks and... Jesus Christ, that's a whole ass dude. More loud cracks and grunts broke the wintry silence, and soon a man arose from the grave, his skin pale and sickly, his clothes covered in dust.
Why am I here? What did you do?
The dead man hauled himself out of his grave, his mouth creaked open, and a dry cough produced a small cloud of dust. Then he raised a finger at us and spoke with a voice like a rusty nail scraping bone. Did you do anything wrong? Oh there, we didn't do anything wrong. We heard you knocking, we dug your ugly carcass up. The undead thing grunted and trudged towards the house. We decided to follow. Inside, the stranger inspected every room, nook, and cranny. He grunted and coughed his way through the place, his methodical moves betraying a peculiar strength and purpose. He towered above us, and yet we still couldn't see his eyes when he finally turned toward us again.
Guns! I need guns!
Who are you?
Back in my breathing days, folks called me Old Man Bill. I've seen everything. Done everything the West has to offer. I've been an outlaw, a thief, a sheriff, a bounty hunter, hell, even an exorcist for a while.
I believe that last one,
And
honestly.
now I'm this. Whatever this is.
You undead, bro?
One day, I just woke up in that pine box buried in my yard. At first I thought I'd been dreaming. I remembered this vision of a train of death, driven by the devil himself, and chugging its way straight to hell. When he spotted me, he started to laugh.
Well,
Laughed so hard, he woke me up.
maybe not a vision.
When I realized I was trapped, I started hitting on the coffin's lid, trying to break free. It didn't hurt none. And being already dead, I wasn't afraid of dying. I just knew I needed to get free.
I don't know how long I was down there. An hour, a day, a week? Next thing I remember was the sound of shovels, of you digging. Then I broke through. What are you after?
I'm gonna get some guns. Gonna track down the devil who woke me up. Gonna get him good. Then I'm gonna lay me back down.
Listen, we know that devil of yours, and he's one tough son of a bitch. Name's Mammon, and he's done us wrong too. If you're gunning for him, I reckon we should maybe ride together, at least for a few days.
You got yourself a deal. For now. Mister? Whatever you say, kids. Call me Bill. Look, years ago, I stashed some equipment in an old hunting shack east of here. Let's wait out the blizzard. See if my stuff's still there.
Got some side quests and provide additional loot. Ooh. Sick. Hang on. My PC's fans are like going crazy right now, so give me like 1 second. We'll turn these off. Ambient occlusion is off. World map ambient occlusion is going to be low. Ah, it's that old shack. Okay. The closing cover with the ghost train. Yep. What are you looking around here for? Guns. Beneath the floorboards, I think. Plus some whiskey stashed in the cellar and dynamite. You had dynamite? That's a damn mess. Getting anything out of here without bringing it down on our heads would be one hell of a feat. The girl's right. I'll grab the guns first, then any preference? I mean, ooh, whiskey or dynamite. I mean, shit. Dynamite's fun. Oh, he says safely outside the shack, our new undead pal went rummaging through the debris. The place creaked and moaned in protest. It wasn't going to hold up much longer. Just as Flynn predicted, the busted down hut collapsed, burying Bill beneath a pile of broken timber. We stood there and gasped at the ruin, shot that we almost lost the old man so suddenly, just like that. Just as I was opening my mouth to say a few words over his new grave, that tough son of a gun crawled up from the wreck like it was nothing, and a salute with a scowl. Goddamn termites. Pretty slick. Bill didn't say a word, just gave me a nod, we mounted up and rode off. I don't know why I have this. This I don't remember. And a dead man's gun. I don't know why I have these, but I won't complain. Give Jin Carter the rifle, give... Give you a duck foot. Give you that. Damn, you already had some dynamite, bro. Alright, you know what, Flynn? You get some dynamite. So let me camp. Set up camp, gather around a fire. We could hear the wind howling around us like a heartbroken banshee. We had our horses huddled closer together. Uncle Flynn. Flynn sat there alone, staring at the fire. I sat beside her. For some time, I was wrestling with myself. There was something deeply wrong with me. I could feel it. Set my ass there. Thank you. Flynn looked at me as if she knew, but how could she? You don't look so good, Jen. Listen, I know you like to keep your cards close to the chest, but this thing Mammon did to you and Clive, it was serious. We need to talk about this. My business, kid.
You really are something else, Jen. You're so goddamn blind to everything that's not under your control that you can't see shit. Look behind you, asshole. You're casting no shadow.
Oh shit. She stoked the fire, the flames grew brighter for a moment. I turned to look behind me, and it took a moment before it hit me. She was right. There was nothing where my shadow should have been. As far as the fire was concerned, it was like I wasn't even there.
No one cares if you believe in a soul or not. The name doesn't matter. It's not just you. I feel strange too. I still have a shadow, but it's looking damn ragged. Whatever Mammon did to us in the ghost train, he hurt all of us. But you and Kestrel, you got the worst of it. When it comes to shadows, you lost it all.
I was rendered speechless. Jesus Christ, what? Hang on. Is there like a frame rate limit that I can set? I think that's what's happening. I just got the filtering this off. No ambient occlusion, fuck all that. Talk about it fast. Flynn is accomplice in chapter 1. Okay.
What else you want to know, Jen? I already told you I was raised in an orphanage. I escaped that and I grew up on the streets of Mornwood till I joined up with the circus that came through town. That's where you and Kestrel found me. And that's it. I never knew my parents. The sisters at the orphanage told me that a lone man in tattered clothes and a haunted face left me on their doorstep. They say that was my father, and I have a feeling that wherever these powers of mine come from, they came to me through him. So, I'll find him one day, you know? When we're all done with this, I'll find him.
Fair enough. Talk Bill.
Are you out of your goddamn mind? We don't even know what is he.
Yeah, but like... he's obviously got plot armor. He can't even die. We're in the middle of goddamn nowhere, and we might be facing off against the devil himself soon. We already lost good men, so yes, I feel like joining forces with a gritty veteran who can't die in the mighty fine ocean. But towns like yours, it ain't like you got a right to complain about others hauling that kind of strangeness. Flynn cursed, but she let me go. How'd you die?
After I retired, I lived on this here farm with my wife and my son. For the longest period of my life, I found peace. But it didn't last. One day, an old enemy of mine showed up at my door, determined to cross me off his list of debts to be paid. I killed 7 of his men before the last 3 wrestled me down and held me tight. Then he drew his gun and put me down like a dog.
Jeez, it must have been years.
One day, I just woke up in that pine box buried in my yard. At first, I thought I'd been
Oh, you
dreaming.
did all that
I
dialogue.
remembered this vision.
Let's ask questions. So are you really dead?
I'm afraid so, miss. I got no pulse. I don't need to breathe. My insides have rotted away. I'm little more than dust and bone. Yet, I feel this strange power in me. I don't feel the pains from growing old anymore. I don't feel much at all. Everything seems gray, and the world tastes like ashes. Yet here I am.
You're looking pretty good for a
I
dead dude.
linger on.
Talk about your life?
Back in my breathing days, folks
Oh,
called
yeah, it's
me
just that.
old man. I ain't proud of my past, Carter. I roamed around the whole hard west like my boots were always itching to move. Never settled down. At least not till that farm at the end. It's a hell of a tale. But I need to think some about how I want to tell it. In my outlaw days, I ran with this gang called the Cardinals. Oh, bloodiest damn gang in the hard west. I was young and stupid and just fucking despicable. I loved every minute of it. To hold a gun on someone and know you have their life on the tip of your fingers, it's exhilarating.
All right. Suddenly we stumbled upon a scene so gruesome, so irrational that even I cursed silently. Looking down, we see a patch of blood-soaked snow surrounding a flimsy cross. Someone nailed a naked man to it that left him to die in the cold. I got off my horse and took a step closer. Flynn didn't follow. Examine the scene. The man had been dead for days, left down the weather. Animals had gone to him, leaving behind only a scrawny skeletal shape with a mess of dried guts spilled between his legs. Ignoring the stench, I kicked the snow around the guts, and the guts around the corpse in search of anything useful. Those things stuck in the corpse of couches could be playing cards? Suddenly the corpse jerked out, twisted his neck, and snapped with his teeth in my face. Shawless. Flynn? Have you seen anything like that? The undead thing kept thrashing about, hoping to attack us, but the nails and the ropes held tight. You just say Mammon? Anyways, the light in his eyes, it does remind me of the ghost train. I don't know, cut off his head or something? I don't want to look at it. But the head, the undead was now less lively. Now it was simply a matter of courage. Alright, so whoever I pick takes damage. Alright, Jen, be a leader. Reached out between the ribs, and the headless corpse jerked, and I felt its sharp, broken bone stab into my hand. It's managed to get a hold of the cards. Screw you, bonehead. On new card. Oh, the cards may include wait, cards? By adding cards to a character's hand, you can improve their statistics. For example, select Jen and pull a king of diamonds at his hand to increase his luck. Wait, deadass? Ah. Alright, you know what? Let's give you bullseye chance because you got the rifle. Bill, you're getting the luck. And then Flynn, you're getting speed. Train station. Getting close to the station, we saw a single train standing on a side track and a sad round man with his hands in his pockets standing on the wooden platform. You're here, huh? Got in right before the avalanche? What's happening in town? Damn, Richie's playing sheriff again. I heard they found a wanted man, a native. They're going to hang him tonight. A native? Could it be Deer? Big guy wearing an army jacket? Don't know. Never wanted to have anything to do with this. An avalanche. The eastern pass is blocked. No trains, no roads, nothing. We're trapped here in this damn valley. I bet you was laughing there. Small town, probably set up in the last decade or so. Rail tracks end at the station nearby the town. The hanging scaffolding have been built in town square. The townsfolk are hardened by years of living at the very frontier of Hard West. We look down at Boomtown.
Deer. Shit. They beat him good.
Oh damn, it was Deer. We looked down at Boomtown from atop a hill. It was a modest place where the paint is so fresh. Road tracks cut through the snow. We heard a hubbub as we drew closer. The townsfolk was gathering in the small square to watch a lone, bloodied man standing in the gallows. It was Laughing Deer. Break him out.
That's enough. We'll be taking that gentleman with us now, thank you.
Look at what crawled out from under the snow, guys. Another lost soul in Boomtown.
Pleasure's all mine, Sheriff.
See, this friend of yours is wanted in at least 4 states for murdering some big, fat, and famous chief. Did you know about this?
I don't care. He's mine. Give him back now.
You heard that, jackass boys? Did that sound like a threat to you? It sure did sound like a threat to me.
Do we have time for this?
I'm asking you one last time.
Say pretty please.
Flynn?
On it, boss.
Whoa.
Witchcraft! Shoot 'em! Kill 'em all!
Did she just trade places with the dude? That's cool as fuck. Each Spider Man has a unique skill. Jin can shoot bullets past their cover walls. Call their skill the Shadow Barrage.
Better watch and learn, kids.
Wait, what?
Dodge this. Going in. Guns blazing.
Oh, that's sick. The shot also allows her to chase places with foes and allies. And stable witchcraft does a small amount of damage to her and the target. Okay.
Let's mix it up a bit, shall we?
Yeah, well, if that's the case, hold on. Yo, get the high ground. Hold up. More skills unlock it perhaps to the hardware too. Right now, you know everything you need to know to massacre those bastards in town. Kill all the enemies in the square in the first round. Wait, first round.
I'll try.
Okay.
That girl is golden.
Got him. Wanna see me get real angry?
This is so broken. Wait. 75% chance to hit him. It could miss, and then it could suck. Hang on, let's do this. Let's Yeah, fuck you.
Oh, that's wow.
Yeah, fuck you.
Well now, who's next?
Alright. 3 more people. High ground is key. Yeah, man. I watch Star Wars.
One and only.
Alright. I think I know what I might need to do. Alright, I need to switch to Jin. Take that rifle. Pop a dude.
Let's do this.
Then where's Laughing Deer? You... Okay, so you can't go for him. What you can do... Slap a dude in the back of the head.
Shit.
What's the play?
Then I can take Bill here.
Death
Pop him.
approaches.
'Twas a bad call, Richie.
Damage him. And then...
You're gonna pay.
Oh,
Easy.
yeah?
Get Laughing Deer's equipment. Oh shit, you're right actually.
Whoa, hold your horses.
You's right.
Will do.
I am a creature of the night.
Easy. Seems like I can't get any more dead.
see
Shadow
about you.
Swamp and a Rifleman. Shadow Swamp and a Rifleman is just... Yeah, that's doable. That's just good strategy, actually.
Ready when you are.
Alright. No ladies. Yeah. You know what? Wait, this thing has range on the swab. What the fuck? Oh my god, you can swap from so far away.
See me shuffle.
That's nuts.
Fuck you up, assholes. I'll try.
Right in the back of it.
I'm gonna.
Ooh. Wait, 75? Through the wall. Through the window. Alright. Now I can take Jin. Rifle. 100% shot. That's got a 50% shot. I don't want to do that. What I will do... It's a trick shot, though.
Easy.
Oh, bullseye too. Fuck, that did 12.
Will do.
Interact? Ah, becomes full cover. Yeah, okay.
Looking for trouble?
Alright. I don't want to give it the high ground, because Flynn's got some mad advantage right now. I will take cover.
Got him!
And shoot that dude in the back. That's fine by me.
Yeah.
Die, pig. Let's get him. Bastards!
Nope, that's a miss.
Take your time.
Is there anything I could ricochet off of? Doesn't look like it. Alright, dear, you need to get up in that mess. You could use the door, bro. You could just went out the door. That's got 25%.
Ready to roll.
What about you, Flynn? Can you get... I have an idea. I want to see if I can... Oh, wait, there's two more in there. Okay. Oh, wait. This left me with only one action point. I could dynamite. I could dynamite the inside of the chapel. Do I want to blow up a House of God? I don't know. I mean, dynamite's fun. Why not? Oh my god.
Easy.
That was not a small explosion.
Steady.
Nah, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna ricochet. Wait, that's out of view? Oh, he's got a pillar next to him. Oh, shit. Alright, if that's the case, I'll just,
Smart.
What's up, buddy?
I'll try. What's the magic word? Please.
I'm still here.
And Old Man Bill has no movement. Fucking 50%. Oh.
What's the play?
Okay. In that case, pop in the back.
Just warming up,
Or just
boys.
bullet dump. That's fine. Wait, wasn't that the last one?
Sure.
Is there more? What?
Ready when you are.
What's the rush?
I have a lack of
I
understanding.
go.
Wasn't that the last enemy?
Looking for trouble?
That's why you use your turret. That is actually a good point. That might happen.
Shake it off, girl.
They were behind the church. And now Flynn is in an incredibly bad position. Yeah, just move.
Got it.
Fuck that. What? Okay. Alright. Alright, buddy. Alright, buddy.
Yeah.
Alright, Lavender, you want to get deep in their guts, alright? Fucking bust in that shit.
I've
then
been run out of much
Jen.
better towns than this.
You're going to go... I'm gonna set you up with some cool shit. You want to go there.
Some for me too.
Let's get him. Die, pig. Stick him, boys.
Oh, he can ricochet too.
What's the play?
Alright. Jin, go there and do a cool thing. Thanks, bro.
Going in. Guns blazing. Get in the upper hand.
Ah, I forgot to do the ricochet. That's fine.
Ready to roll.
Yo, Lavender, you
like
wanna... Actually, you know what? Let's slow him
Let's
down
do
a
this.
little bit more.
I'll try.
Oh, goddamn.
Just
Then
point.
Lavender... Now you can go and slap him.
You go get him,
Go
dear.
slap.
Is there anyone else after the head of my pal? That's what I thought.
We got more dynamite from that too, hell yeah. Nice. Ooh, wait, kidney beans are a healing item? That's funny. Widowmaker. And 30 bucks. How much is 30 bucks, like, back in the Wild West days? That's gotta be like a couple hundred, right? Yeah, that town's probably fucked now, in reality. I think we literally just killed, like, every dude defending that town. Lavender wiped the blood off his face and spat like he ate something foul. He took his things from Flynn with a scowl. Man didn't even know how to lose. Didn't know how to say thank you either. Good to see you back. We thought you were dead. Flynn flung herself over Deer's neck, but he shoved her away angrily.
You both left me there. And Kestrel. And now you're happy to see me?
You'll decide which posse member should act at certain events. When you choose an ostracized by a certain posse member, the character earns loyalty points. Hey, she did what she
Hi.
could.
Just wanted to thank you for believing in me.
You think she wouldn't go back for you next if she could? She did her best, and now she saved your ass here. You best remember that. It's okay, Jen. We're all angry. Right, dear? I was just 5.
I jumped out the window at the same moment when you and Flynn vanished. Landed in a pile of snow. After I dug myself out, a rider in the distance saw me staggering around. Instead of helping me, he took off. Came back later with a whole mob of men.
What were the charges?
All of them.
Whatever you did must have been pretty bad if you're wanting an organ. How many places to put a press on your noggin? All of them? So this is your own fault that you almost got hung. Alright folks, lay low for now. Deer, take Richie's horse. Let's find a place to rest, give the folks some time to crawl back out. Saw a doctor's office nearby where you can get patched up proper tomorrow. We'll also visit the train station when you get the hell out of this freezing shithole. We laid low at some shack at the town outskirts, waiting for the day to pass. The town folks avoided us, unsure if we were allies or enemies. But looking at the way they cleaned their streets of the corpses, they didn't like that Richie guy much. At dawn, we took off to find a medic. Fair enough. Alright, so the dude was kind of a pill. Good to know. I was to the outskirts of town. It smelled of alcohol and gangrene. Now the door opened, and the young surgeon seemed eager to work. Chirpy even, but the blood on his collar made me uneasy. Scowled at our cuts and bruises. I can patch you all up, but it'll cost you. This ain't charity. I'll be honest with you, we don't really have a lot of damage on us. If we were to... Yeah, I mean, if we were to look at, like, everyone's stats, 16 out of 18. Actually, Flynn's pretty fucked. Bill's good. Deer's good. Deer, you need a gun. You're taking that. Fucking Widowmaker. No, Bill, you can take that. Bullseye chance on melee weapons. Well, that's... Oh, wait. Trinket. There we go. That's good for that. You take that. You take that. Bill, you take that. And then Jen, you get some dynamite. General store.
Can you see anything?
General store's like, this one a perfect place to pick up tools, weapons, camping equipment, and anything else one might need on the travels. We're about to enter the general store when we saw a freshly painted wanted poster nailed to the door. The face on it belonged to a grumpy-looking old man. Hi, partners. How may I help you on this fine day? Who's the man on the one poster? He's the previous owner of the store, sir. He had a deal with Richie, who let him overcharge the townsfolk for a share in the spoils. But now that Richie's dead, the scoundrel is absconded with his ill-gotten gains and the store goods too. Afraid of his neighbor's wrath, most likely. And wrathful we are, sir. Hence the bounty. Bring him back to Boomtown and we'll pay you $40. Double that if you bring back the goods too. I'm okay with that. Road towards the mountain pass in the southeast. Good luck tracking him down. Throw the hunt. It's been a while since I felt it. Or anything, really. Let's trade. All you have is the default gun. Wait, no, that's my inventory. You have other shit. Never mind. Never mind. I am talking out of my ass. You're good, sir. I will sell you my extra weapon, though, and I will take your pickaxe. What for? I don't know, but it sounds useful. Back. Exit store. Alright, now here's what I have thought of, though. Flynn's getting the rifle, because if she can swap plays with somebody at high ground again, I want her sniping. Talk to Deer. Carter. I ended up in Boomtown.
I jumped out the window at the same moment when you and
Oh,
Flynn
you already
vanished.
talked about that. But they caught me and dragged me to town. Someone recognized me from a dead or alive poster, and they decided to string me up and make it easier to collect. That's when you arrived. That's about as fast.
Something is deeply wrong with you if you think you can just casually ask me about my past. Riding together, even killing together, does not give you that right. Even if I wanted to share my story with you, you could not possibly understand it. You are a stubborn one. Fine, I will speak. I come from the people of the Great Plains. Once, we were free. The horizon was ours, and we belonged to the earth and the sky. everything was in harmony for generations untold. And then your people came.
Yeah, sounds like history. Yep.
Do we have to wander in this snow?
Yes. Wagons the greedy shopkeep must have been overloaded with supplies. They left deep tracks in the snow. The trail was following the road southeast, straight towards the mountain pass leading out of the valley. Cursed tree. The beautiful, dreadful, and fascinating, ghastly white bark and twisted branches festooned with dozens of bone fetishes. My spine tingled every time I glanced at this grotesque caricature of a tree. As we approached the tree, we noticed two distressed lumberjacks standing underneath. Whoever you are, folks, you better stay away from this place. That tree is cursed. Cursed, I tell you. Tell us what happened. My son, he was a young man, a mere spring chicken when we got here. Now just look at him, damn it! The lumberjack took us to a man he claimed was his son, an old coot staring silently at his arthritis-deformed hands. This morning they found the tree and noticed a shiny amulet hanging on top of one of the branches. Unable to climb that high, they decided to cut the whole thing down. The son got to work but clearly lost all of his vigor. Turned out that every strike of the axe put a year on him. He cut himself down too.
You greedy bastards! That's what you get for messing with the Shadow Dance witchcraft! That tree is a harbinger of doom!
Alright, Deer's familiar with it. Right, who's Shadow Dance are, Deer? Those people are my people. Monica, the leader of the movement, called our people to go into the shadows and wage war against the foreign invaders until they were destroyed or driven away. The ones who answered Monka's call make up the Shadow Dance. They say they're the last hope in that desperate fight. Could you unhex it? No, fuck away, that's some crazy evil shit, Jin, way over my head. Try to reach for the amulet. Well, they'll also be allowed until the posse member reaches a specific loyalty level, but they also offer high rewards. Leave for now. Alright, so I need higher loyalty to have a specialist companion get it down. Alright.
See anything in the snow?
Alright, so dude went southeast. In the distance we saw the flimsy cross buried by the avalanche. Flynn edged closer to clear the snow off the old woman's face.
Christ on a crutch! She's alive!
Ooh, shit. Do this to you. A man. Just a man. He made me watch while he killed Stan. And as he took out his eyes. But to end me too, then the avalanche came. Crushed me good. Crushed him too. Did I hope? I hung on, ate snow. Don't know how long. Here's on the drink. Flynn held the flask to the woman's cracked lips so she could sip the spirits from up close. See frost on her eyelashes. She gasped and moaned and then thanked Flynn. Her voice was as worn as thin as the soles of a poor man's shoes.
Put her down? She's not an animal. We need to dig her up. Take her to...
He's right. She's done. It's the kindest thing to do.
Someone gassed up a gamer. That's so bad. You still be alive, you didn't gas up a gamer. Alright, yo, Bill.
Decision. I promise you. I'll make him pay.
Old woman died with a soft sigh. We left the place with a weight on our shoulders. I've seen evil before, but this? Hope the killer really did die under that avalanche. I hope it hurt. Fucking gassed up a gamer, some diabolical shit. Finally reached the pass. A huge mountain of snow and rocks blocks the passage. The tracks, the road, and the frozen river all vanish under the snow. Search the river. The peddler and his wagons were gone, but near the avalanche found tracks someone made by a cart and some horses. I feel like the wagons and the riders had gone northwest along the river. I feel like shit. Bro, you still be alive, you didn't gas up a gamer.
Cover your eyes. All this snow can blind you.
You should feel like shit, bro.
If I'd wanted to freeze my ass off, I'd have stayed in Chicago.
Collapsed tunnel? Ooh. So in front of an entrance to a small mining shaft blocked by rocks, the cave must have been pretty recent. Did this something worthwhile inside? Pickaxe? Took us a few hours to clear the entrance and to crawl inside. There we found an outlaw's corpse, seemed like he bled to death. He had some useful items with him, including a silver harmonica with the name Mervyn carved into it. Hey, look fine. Wonder who this Mervyn is, though. New cards, baby! You can unlock skills and traits. For example, Lavender could put a pair of jacks as they unlock his skill. As there are also some unique traits that can be unlocked only by achieving certain loyalty levels. Oh my god, it's literally poker skill decks. Holy shit, why did I not see that before? But let me have it put in 2 9s. When Jin is in her body, has +1 weapon damage. That's so cool, actually. Wait, what? Oh, I love this system. Wait, this system is so cool. Oh, I love this, actually. So, hang on. 2 jacks gives him wild run. Deer's headlong charge increases base damage 1 point for every 2 spaces he crosses. Does not trigger counter. What the fuck? That is such a cool stat, actually. Wait a minute. That's so cool. That is so fucking cool. You get whiskey, dear. I'm so glad I picked up this game. I have had such an itch for a strategy game for so long. I am so glad I picked this up. This game is actually so cool so far.
I can't feel the cold, but looking at you makes me shiver.
That's fucked. That's fucking rude, bro. Ooh, I see something. Old Mervyn. I just found Mervyn's harmonica. Buried in the snow, we found some of the supplies the farmer must have lost them. When the strange winter came, that's at least what Bill said. Which marked the spot and let the townsfolk claim it. They needed more than we do. Yeah, you know.
You know good advice when you hear it.
Goddamn say. What do you say? Bill's now a companion. There we go. The nest. Oh, a neat old shack stood in the snow. Outside of it, a wiry old man was chopping wood. Approached the farm. Hey there, old timer. You living out here all by your lonesome? I like being by myself most of the time. What brings you munch here? You came to Old Murray for a reason, didn't you? What you want to know? The harmonica yours? The man quaffed and snatched the harmonica. He smacked his lips and blew into it, forcing out some false notes. He grinned, happy as a pig in shit. Did I leave this damn
You're
valley?
welcome. Now, do you know how to leave this damn valley?
There's always Whistle Pass down to the south. Wreck is blocked by snow too, but it's tight enough you might be able to blast through it. If you can scrounge up some of that famous blue dynamite for the old mine down the way. Blue dynamite? I hear tell that a group of bandits set up camp there now, though. In that case, you try out this mountain path. Scroll to map in the snow. That way you can maybe surprise them from inside. Should at least give you a fighting chance. Okay. Thanks, random old dude. I appreciate you. You was a real one. Why Big X the Plug is doing a pool stream? I don't know why you're watching Big X the Plug in a pool. Yeah, it says more about you than it does anyone else. Found another one of the crosses. This time the victim seemed to be an old man. He was frozen stiff and the ravens were fighting for his eye. Ugh. Behind the cross, I saw a bundle of clothes and a simple backpack. Another one? What the hell's going on here? Careful, Jen, this one bites too. Examine the body. At least this one isn't a biter. For a second there, I thought maybe Old Death had taken a holiday from his frozen shithole. You're the expert. What do you think about this? I don't know. What do you think, Flynn?
Trust me, Jen. That's for the best.
Say that whatever brought the other one back and revived our new friend Bill, it's effective only in rare cases. That good news for us breathing types. Flynn is now a companion. Why would they let us things like that? Whoever did this didn't kill him for his things, Carter. So there you go. This ain't our business.
Lucky we found these horses.
He's entertaining. By being Big X the Plug of the pool? Try to reach the ambulance. Well, Bill's already dead. So, I mean, if he chops it down, it really does nothing. Bill grabbed the lumberjack's ass and set to work. If the curse had any effect on him, it didn't show. After an hour hacking and chopping, the cursed tree toppled over, grabbed the amulet from between the broken branches. Pocketed the amulet, and we let the lumberjack and his son to their fate. You also want to see him shirtless? Who said that? You said that! Tone, you're gay! You're gay, Tone! You're in love with Big X the Plug! You love Big X the Plug! You love him! Yeah! Alright, now, so I need to find this traitor. No! No! The humanity!
Shield your
Well,
eyes, so the snow don't blind you.
what if I want the snow to blind me? Blinded by the snow. Trader's somewhere. I must find Trader, and then I must beat his ass for his crimes against town folks.
When will we finally camp?
Blinded by the lights. Where would this dude be, though? Yeah, he's got nothing for us.
Are we there yet?
What about Boomtown? Anybody in Boomtown got something for us? Enter Boomtown. Gotta say, much obliged for you getting rid of that bastard Richie and his men. Awful bunch, all of them. He spat out the road and looked at us, trying to read our faces. Calm him down or play tough. Calm him down? We don't have anything against this town. You seem relieved. Good, good. You'll be welcome here, even though we don't have much to offer, not until our shop trouble is resolved. It was right. We moved through the town unharmed. The saloon was closed, leaving the train station at the nearby general store, the only public place to visit. No, I can't see. Touch. Trader's gotta be in that corner. I don't know where else he could really be, honest to God.
I can't feel my extremities.
Yeah, I can't go through the
Not that I
trees.
normally do.
Bill, you can't feel shit. You're literally dead as fuck. There's nothing alive. You are quite literally found in a coffin. What does new amulet do? Honestly, I haven't checked, actually. Hit points, HP, 1 per kill. Alright, Jin, you're taking that.
All the snow come from?
Actually, no. Flynn's getting that. Because she can swap spots with somebody, take the damage, kill them, get the HP back. That's big brain. Alright, so Trader's just nowhere around here. That's what I'm getting so far. Trader might be in a different area. But I do want to heal all. All the bones are set, all the bolts are removed, and all the cuts were sewn shut. Much obliged, Stop. Don't take this the wrong way. I hope we never see you again. Yeah, that's valid. I think that trader probably went through Whistle Pass. Yeah, he might be on the other side of the avalanche, honestly. Just in case. Save game. There's secret passage. Yup. See through the mountain pass that Mervin showed us. Assume we were looking at the enemy camp from above. Okay. Now, what the fuck is blue dynamite? And why is it better than regular dynamite? That's what I want to know.
So, we murder all the trash in here. What then?
First of all, we need to get some of that blue dynamite. Yes, that might mean we need to clear out these marauders here.
Then we take the explosives to the block pass, and boom! We got a way out.
Let's move.
Looks like they know we're here.
They know we're here. Oh no!
Roll the dice,
Anyways.
gentlemen.
Let's do this.
Alright, Flynn. Do you know what, Bill? You're tanky as fuck. You go up and scout ahead, and then you can take cover.
Ready, like always.
No, dear. Just push up hard. I wanna know where people are. That's my thing right now, is I wanna know where people are. 'Cause I ain't seeing shit right now. That make me nervous. Jen, you're gonna go up to where Bill is. Then Flynn, you can ride up hard because your speed is high enough to go to Laughing Deer. Everybody's in good cover. They shouldn't get flanked easily. Ooh, fuck you, bitch. Okay, there's a lot of you actually. Okay. Okay. Well.
This is supposed to be the hard west, not the dead lands. Will do.
Well, the West do be hard right now. You can't aim down with that ability. Okay, that's good to know. Trick shot.
God damn!
Get fucked.
You're in for a ride.
Fuck it.
Steady.
Fuck. Yeah, 75%. Damn. You know what, old man Bill? You are going... No. No. Ooh, that works. Alright. Fuck! That does a lot! Okay, hang on. I need to think about this now. fuck. Damn it, I was going to try and hit him once to like willow him down. And then I could just get the bravado on him, but nah, that's fine, that's fine. Bill might take 1 or 2 hits, but it'll be okay.
Got him now.
Shoot the old man. Waste the bullets.
Boom! Shake it off, girl.
I'm gonna make some new holes in you.
Alright.
Done and done.
Damn, he's moving. Oh, damn.
You are wise to fear me.
Ready when you are.
Oh, he slapped the lights out of him with an axe.
Let's do this.
Yeah, that's 100.
Woo! Just warming up, boys. Got him.
Sure.
Oh, goddamn.
Then what I can do is first give Bill a cover. Trick shot. Yeah, that works.
Check that again. Watch and learn. To Jericho with you.
I will.
Hunker down.
What's the play?
You also hunker down. And you also hunker down.
Youngsters these days. This one. Huh.
Hawa.
Slap.
Yeah?
Then Mr. Jin Carter. That works for me.
Ready to roll.
Then Flynn, you want to take cover right there. Old man Bill, you're going to move as slow as you possibly can. Which in your case is understandable because you're literally the undead. I can't imagine you not having any bones. Or, no, you have bones. You don't have muscles, though. You just have raggedy-ass skin. Ooh, wait, I'm... wait, I might have something. Wait a minute.
Looking for a better spot.
What's up, buddy? Fuck, I love Flynn, dude. I fucking love this character. Hey, old laughing dear. Slap the dick off this man.
Set me loose.
Oh, he hit him with the 2. He hit him with the 2 with the 3, the wombo combo. Goddamn.
I always figured even hell wouldn't have me.
Still says need to hit 3 guys with Shadow Barrage. I don't know where the fuck I'm going to get that kind of an opportunity, though.
Showtime.
Oh, goddamn.
Looking for trouble?
Looking for trouble? Bitch, I am the trouble.
this
Take this
one.
rifle. definitely increasing your speed at some point, Bill, because you are slow as molasses. I can't get anybody with Laughing Deer. Okay. In that case, full cover. Then hunker down.
Ready to roll.
Alright, I feel like they're going to rush Flynn, so you're going to fall back since you got your get backs on that. Then you're going to do heads down as well.
Guess what? Die.
Ah, hell.
Damn, you actually hit that shot? Okay.
I'd rather sling spells than bullets.
Hey, Laughing Deer. Hit a combo on him. Thanks, dear.
Ready when you are.
On it.
All right.
Will do.
All right. Then Deer could do. Wait, why did you just jump over and smack him? What? All right, fine, 50%. Deer, you make me sad. You deserve that.
I will.
All right, this time jump over, and then smack him when you got 100.
Set me loose. Power.
What's the play? All right, all right.
Just get everybody in a position right now.
Let's do this.
And Flynn, how far can you go? Pretty far, actually. All right, Flynn, get all the way up there. Let's see what we're working with.
Yeah.
See one shotgunner so far, which means there's more.
Yeah.
Why you gotta make it sound like that, Bill? Laughing Deer, get yourself set up. Going in there, you're gonna hunker down.
Leave that to me.
Okay, how many people are over here? Goddamn. There we go, there we go, there we go. Alright. Now. I wonder how well Flynn can hit this shot real fast. 50% chance to get that guy because of distance. Fuck it.
Got him.
Let's
You make
get
me
this
sad.
over with.
You make a man sad. I'm sorry, Flynn. I had too much faith in you. Nah, let's not waste the dynamite on one dude. That ain't worth. No.
One and only.
This might be a setup round. Don't think I want to get a lot of kills on this one.
Are you mad?
Thought I could say fuck you
Your
at
blood
least.
is mine. I'll good day to die.
Nah. Nah, fall back. If I try and push, he's just gonna get lit up.
Guess what?
Leave some for me too. They're mine.
You missed with a shotgun at point blank? Man, you deserve to get slapped. Slap him. Oh, fuck the bullseye.
What's the play?
I got
Hey,
this
yo,
one.
fucking pop his head off.
Woo! Just warming up, boys.
You know what? I wonder.
On it. Die. Ain't much of a bit.
The crit. Man got the crit off. I can't see him, so I can't shoot him.
I've never let fate deal me a bad hand.
You sure? You gambled with the devil and lost your soul. Well, whatever part of your soul creates shadows, at least.
Going in, guns blazing. Y'all seen that?
With the crit. Oh, sweet mama jamma. Alright, Jen, you're taking low ground. Okay, I see one dude. Alright, hunker it. Flynn, you... Okay, you can do a
Leave it
mad
to me.
dash all the way out to the second... that second side of the building. You got the speed for it.
Yeah?
Old man Bill, you're slow as shit, so you can just do your best. Yeah, just get up there. Then Laughing Deer.
Done and done.
Yeah, you just got the one. Exploding drunk? Why does the drunk explode? I'm also trying to think how I can do this mission while also getting this side objective as well.
What's the play?
It's like... I can only hit it from one level. I can't hit it from like 2 levels, which kind of sucks.
Here I go.
Alright, here's what I'm doing. Here's what I'm thinking, here's what I'm thinking, here's what I got in my good old brain.
Yeah?
get fucked.
You're in for a ride.
Good shot. Alright, Bill. Ricochet that into the shotgunner. Good shit. Then Laughing Deer.
Impossible.
Possible.
I will.
You want to rush him, but the reason I'm putting him up there is that he can dissuade those riflemen from going up a floor. I want all three of those riflemen on the same floor. Is that dynamite? That was dynamite. Ooh, shit. Okay.
Oh, it's on.
Ooh, dear, you are not having a good time. Okay. Here's what I'm... Actually, hang on. Just in case going, I need to save scum.
All right, all right. Get in the upper hand.
Yup. Peak gaming. Jin, you're going to go right there. And then...
Ready to roll.
Ooh, 50%. Oh, actually, wait a minute. Hold up, wait a minute, Mr. Postman. Oh, fuck, I have an idea. No, it's not going to work out as well as I hope, actually. No. Okay.
Easy.
Die! Hawa.
Let's put him down there and just see if he doesn't explode him. Nothing to ricochet. Nah, that wouldn't kill him. Move him up so you can at least get a good shot on him the next move.
I'm gonna make some new holes in you.
Yeah?
Okay. Yeah, just pop him.
Wanna see me get real angry?
Do you got that dynamite? Thank you much.
Done and done.
All right, everyone. Get back.
That explosion was wild.
Keep it down. Won't take much to start another avalanche.
Once we get out, what then?
Go after the ghost train.
Fucking mammon. He suckered us in and then cheated us cold.
We'll track him down. We'll get back everything he took from us, and then we'll send him back to hell.
Big words, Carter. But that's where you've always been, right? Big, empty words.
Clive? Is that you?
This is some kind of a trick. Kestrel cult is dead.
That'd be awfully convenient for you, wouldn't it? We're done with the easy way now.
Oh shit. So what, Clyde's working for demons now? Is that what's happening? What did it take about making noise here? Luckily, seems like no one broke anything. Who or what was that thing? He seemed to know you. Next time I see him, I'll make sure I shoot first.
It was Clive! Kestrel Colt! A friend. We used to ride together. We thought that Mammon killed him. Maybe we can still save him.
Maybe
I hope you're
hopeful.
not courting me, Carter. But that was nice of you.
Well, he's still walking. That's the good news, at least. Maybe we can find a way to save him. Yeah, Flynn. Still for now, though.
That thing is not our friend. Not anymore. Whatever happened to him on that train changed him. From now on, we'll need to keep our eyes open for this shadow of Kestrel cult.
In the meantime, we shall get moving. There used to be a place not far from here, a small trading post ran by a young man. Zeke, if I remember correctly, maybe it's still standing. Merchant of Boomtown quest failed. He was back there. Wait, what? Hang on, I'm looking this up. Merchant of Boomtown. Far West 2. Hang on. Merchant of Boomtown. Fuck, there's like no articles on this. Might just have to look at a video. I just want to see like where the fuck he was. That's what I want to know. I'm more curious than anything else. I am so curious to know where that side quest was. What the fuck? Something didn't trigger. That's why I didn't, Oh. God damn it. Okay. I see what happened. I was supposed to interact with one other thing. I went to the right area, but I was supposed to interact with something to trigger the camp actually spawning. Now, do I go back and finish that and then redo that entire fucking encounter all over again? That was like a 20-minute fight, goddamn. Yeah, that was a 20-minute fight. Jesus Christ. Fuck it, I guess. That's why you save. At least I know what I'm expecting, so I can, like, I guess, kind of speed run that thing. That's interesting. Speed up.
The riders must have crossed the river right here. We're getting close.
That was supposed to show up. That's where the side quest was. Keg says a few wagons, a number of tents, and a small campfire. From afar, it was difficult to say if these are the cars we were after, or how many folks we need to face down to claim them. Got the camp. Found a hidden spot from which we could take a good look at the camp. The shopkeeper and his supplies were there, guarded by a group of outlaws. They outnumber us by a few folks. I say we strike fast and hard to even the odds. How about we at least try to parlay first? What do you think, Jen? I mean, they are outlaws. Say surprise, honestly.
You might learn something from me in the end.
Deer's right. We should take them by surprise. Keep your heads down and follow me. Alright. Let's do like this.
Can one of you tell me if I smell?
Bill, you look like a job half done.
That's just fucking rude, bro.
Let's do it my way.
Okay.
I'm waiting for us to sip Bacardi again at the saloon from a glass.
Kill all the bandits in the first round. Well, if that's the case...
Surprise, suckers!
Point blank.
That's Mr. Carter to you.
I'd rather sling spells than bullets. Woo! Just warming up, boys!
Now, the other ones have 8 hit points apiece.
Take your time.
Might be a time for a little bit of dynamite, actually. Nah, one thing of dynamite won't hurt.
Need someone dead? Are you mad?
Yes.
Too close!
You go get him, dear.
Ba-da-ba, ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
All right.
Let's
all
move up
right.
1. Switch to Duckfoot. Just hit him with a little spread.
Easy money.
Crippled. I have no idea what crippled does, but I'll look that up later. Alright.
Steady.
Hit him with the 1. And then hit him with the 2.
Patience.
And then Deer
I will.
can slap him with the 3.
A good day to die.
Okay, bro, swing harder. Shit. Provisions, $45. Actually pretty good to get out of cash. Once the outlaws were dealt with, we found the shopkeeper, conveniently already tied and gagged, and gathered the goods he'd taken to buy when running away. You're ready to return to Boomtown. Sick.
I can't feel my extremities.
Speed
Not that I
up.
normally do.
General stores like this one are perfect places to pick a tool, blah 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 blah, yep. Back with a wanted trader. Way to fetch our new deputy sheriff. With the scoundrels in his hands, I'll pay you for the bounty. Shopkeeper ran out of the store and returned with the deputy in a matter of minutes. Handed the old trader over to him and got our compensation. That's about it goes. We probably showed them to the recovered crates. Shopkeeper delayed and quickly paid us the bonus. Let's trade. Hawkeye rifle, 8 damage. Wild buffalo rifle, 8 damage. Wait, that rifle can trick shot? Oh shit. Okay. Okay. That's a bit of a development. A rifle that can trick shot could actually do a lot of good. Yeah, I'm down with that actually. Fuck it, we got the cash, might as well spend it. Now that is going towards Flynn. Bill can keep that. Yeah. Yeah, this works. Now to do this whole ass fight all over again. Now can we speed up this as well? Oh, we can't. Oh yeah, time to speed run this.
Looks like they know we're here.
Let's dance.
Oh yeah, I'm about to speed run this whole mission.
Leave it to me.
Pass it to me.
I will.
It's kind of goofy how they run in fast motion.
Bastards.
Alright, they line up the same way as they did last time. That's for damn sure.
Smart! Steady. Got him!
Let's get this over with.
Yeah. I am angry most of the time. It works for me.
Go get him, dear.
Right.
Too close.
What's the play?
Can't do that. 0% chance to hit. That's kind of ass, but alright. Alright, Jen, you just get in better position. Then deer, you're going to go here.
Leave that to me.
You suck.
Yeah.
Shit, dear.
What's the rush?
Never mind. Guess what?
Pass it to me.
I just want to try something. Just to see if it works. Might as well, since we're kind of mildly fucking around. Nah. Hunker down.
Got him now.
Leave that to me.
Guess what?
Ooh, this might actually work out. Hang on.
One and only.
Yep.
Shit.
That works for me.
Let's do this.
Now Flint's weak as fuck. So, you wanted to hit that? You want to
Leave
rush
it
to
to me.
full cover?
Are we done talking about this? I'm ready to start killing.
I bet you are, old man Bill.
I will. Right.
Shit.
I will. You are
Jesus Christ, he's going crazy.
done and done.
And hunker down.
What's the play?
And Jen, you move
Here
up a
I
little
go.
bit.
Yeah?
Alright, Flynn. You are going up
Easy.
here.
Patience.
Power. I am guided.
Jesus Christ, deer is so good, actually. I haven't fully comprehended how much damage that man can do until putting this shit on 4 times speed and watching him clear rooms in seconds.
All right, all right.
Done and done.
No way. This man's on one. He's on Fed.
This one's mine.
What's Jen
Damn.
short for? My fucking temper. That's what.
Looking for trouble?
Yeah.
Leave that to me. Son for me? Damn. $5 says I can get him.
Frickin' laughing deer? Who's that foolish? I'm still here.
Not having a good time right now.
Right. Bullets are fine, but tomahawks are better for up close work. Your blood blood is mine. You are wise to fear me. Right. How
Sure.
Yeah,
What's
just
the play?
whittle you down a little bit. You eat that.
Showtime.
The laughing deer. You can go and smack it a few times for good measure.
You are wise to fear me. Set me loose.
Working my tricks sometimes feels just like praying, but with faster results.
Easy.
Wow, that took 2 action points? Really? Ah, shit. That works.
Warm it up, boys.
Alright. That's good. Oh,
I'll never let fate deal me a bad hand. All right, everyone. Get back.
Alright, thank God for fast forward. Jesus. Alright, that took a lot less than I thought. Easy catch up.
It was Clive. Kestrel
Yeah,
Collins.
do the same
I hope you're not
choices.
courting me, Carter. But that was nice of you.
Cards. Got new Joker. Which is a 3-hand give Laughing Deer. Natural Predator. Whenever Laughing Deer kills someone, gets 1% bullseye chance till the end of the mission. That's cool. Bullheaded. The character resisted being dazed or drunk. Okay. Jesus Christ. No, Flynn, you get the blue dynamite. Trading post. Alright, that's easy enough. As we approached the building, we saw huddled crowds of people, settlers, natives, hunters, all hoping to enter the overcrowded trading post to warm up and get something to eat. Last, the entrance was guarded by a stern fellow, Zeke himself. It was obvious that he couldn't accommodate all these people. Blood looked like hell, but also like paying customers. Come on in, we'll fix you up. Trade. Don't got too much that I don't already have, so probably just sell you this coach gun and call it a day.
We're looking for information regarding a strange train. Heard about anything like that?
You're asking weird questions, stranger. I heard many weird things since that damn winter started. See those folks outside? Most of them came here from Kalakala, small town way up north. They fled after, and I kid you not, a huge ghostly train rampaged through it. Say that the dead rose from their graves and chased them away.
I never heard of any Kalakala. The town must have been raised after my time. These people here look pretty scared. Whatever happened there must have been serious.
It'd be easier if we knew this region, or if we hired a guide. That's about the refugees. Now, see, what can you tell us about those refugees? Yeah, that was English. Seems like you have your hands full. Sadly, the fucking blizzards forced them to stay on my doorstep. Don't get me wrong, I pity those poor bastards. They all have women and children among them after all. But ain't no charity. What I have is not enough for everyone. Plan on going to Kalakala sooner or later. Would you mind looking for some supplies like coal, food, anything? Do we look like a charity to you? We have more important things to do. Come on, Lavender. These are your people starving outside as well. Yeah, I gotta agree with Bill, honestly.
That was the right move.
give him provisions. Yeah, now I can feed this damn crowd with their own supplies. Thanks much. I'll give you a discount for your assistance. My man. As for a guide. We need a guide. Someone who knows this land. Maybe he will know something about the ghost train or how in hell we can get the fuck out of here. Guide, you say? Look no further. Luckily for you, I got just the woman for you. See that native girl over there in the corner? She's the best damn tracker in Oregon. Let you know you want to talk to her. Alright. Look for a guide. Zeke said you're the woman to talk to?
My name is Claelish. You won't find a better tracker here in Oregon. I know all the tracks and off-roads. I'm also a good shot. And the people of the villages accept me. Heard you're looking for a guide?
What's the price? What you charge per day? Or maybe you have a fixed price? Have something else in mind. See, I haven't seen my mentor, a wise woman and a hermit since this foul weather started. She lives in the wild on the rocky plateau not far from here. The roads got dangerous lately. I don't want to risk going alone. If you don't have to, do this for me, and after we visit her, make sure my price is convenient. What do you say? It's not like we're in a rush. Nor like we have much choice. Just hope you're worth the time. Tell us about yourself. Truth is hard-earned in hard times. Why just tell us something about yourself before we decide we ride with you? Your trust is unnecessary. I'm good at what I do. I know allegiances and sect towards myself and no reason to hate you. Business needs no trust.
Said like a proper white businessman.
You didn't ever stand for your people for the fight, did you?
Fight? Fight what? With what? Fight the world? Fight the time? Fight the history? Let me say it to you loud and clear. You will lose.
Oof. Agree with Deer. Claelish. I'm agree with Claelish just because I want her on my good side for now.
You heed my advice. I am honored, Jin Carter.
Plus she gains loyalty, so she's now a companion, so I can't get rid of her. Way out of here. By trade, of course, normally from Boomtown or Pine Falls, but because of all those blizzards and avalanches, you can't even get to town now. Even if you could, there's no guarantee that the trains will work or that the rails will be usable. You're hired. Go on then, you're with us. Lead us to that mentor of yours. If she is wise as you say, maybe she can answer some of our questions too. Talk with Flynn. Flynn sat there alone, staring at the fire, stepped beside her.
The orphanage was hell on earth. I swear, those nuns were worse than Mammon's demons. They used to beat up us kids, starve us, lock us up for days. When strange things, started to happen around me, not a day went by when they didn't threaten to burn me as a witch.
Damn.
You want to know how I escaped the orphanage? I burned it straight to the goddamn ground. I started a fire and ran off in all the chaos. I was barely a teen then, but I still hear the screams of those habit-wearing bitches. I hope some of the other kids got free too. But I don't regret that one damn bit.
Taco Bell.
I loved riding with the Cardinals. But it came to a bad end. Our leader, Jacob, took this old book off of one of our victims and started reading it. First, he only joked about it, but then he started to quote stuff from it. Try some things with people we robbed. At the time, everyone thought it was hilarious, me included. One night, me and the Cardinals were taking it easy in this little town, spending some of our hard-robbed cash. Jacob was bored, so he broke out that damn book of his and summoned something awful. It set the town on fire and started slaughtering the townies as they came screaming out of their beds. Half of us embraced what happened. They just went right along with it. The rest of us, including me, scattered and ran.
Shit. That's about to pass.
I come from the northwest coast, where my people hunted whales and deer. We were prosperous and peaceful. and rarely had any trouble with any settlers. But that was before the Elkrut massacre. One of your wealthy men became interested in our land, rich in trees and pelts. He tricked the local settlers and the army soldiers at a nearby fort into turning against us, providing false proof of our supposed crimes against them. He also bribed a man from another tribe, Singing Fish, to live among us and sow trouble.
Alright. Actually, how is everyone's stats? Hawkeye rifle, gunstock club. So you got long range and melee on you, rifleman. Ooh, you do more damage with rifles in general. Amount of the character gains speed bonuses and resist burning and crippling, plus chance to hit with those reduced by. Okay. Okay, that's interesting. Alright, Claylish. Wait, nope, not camp. I did not want to do camp. A decent house was standing all alone there. A piece of officially looking paper had been nailed to the front door. This has been claimed by the government until the circumstances of the death of Sadie Marlowe are thoroughly investigated. Scavenge the house. Seeing that the sheriff already took everything of obvious value, we still found something useful. While our habit to Sadie Marlowe has been bloodied, the floor was stained red in several places. Gnarly.
Save your breath and your warmth, people.
Blizzard, there's no way through. Alright, that's blocked off. We go the other way. Blackfish Village. Those are quite big and set up in a smart way. Easy to defend, there are many warriors, and most of them sported rifles adorned with feathers. This time we weren't allowed to enter the village. We turned around. Get full healed. I got my shit rocked on that speed run for damn sure. Pitch Black Cavern. We approached a pitch black cavern, and barely visible red symbols marked the rocks around the entrance. Delved into a labyrinth of small tunnels, soon it became obvious I won't be able to explore the cave without a reliable source of light. Yeah, need an oil lamp for that. Alright. We will come back later with an oil lamp.
Snow?
Sacred site? A big number of strange natives from unknown tribes seem to have taken camp here. Their eerie chants sounded threatening. Claylish raised her hand to stop us. We dismounted and silently crawled to look at the scene. Cursed woman, are you leading us into a trap? I'm as surprised as you are, old man, Bill. But let's hope that Lynette is fine. Can't see her anywhere.
That was
I believe her.
our only option.
If I meant to be with Claylish, hopefully she's still alive.
You don't understand. This is the Shadow Dance. I used to run with them. Dangerous warriors. Their leaders use forbidden witchcraft to strengthen them. I would avoid them if I could. And you should too.
I know what they are. I don't care. We need to free La Lynette, even if I had to fight them myself. Coming closer, maybe I can find an easy way in. I'm gonna swap old man Bill with Laughing Deer. Yeah, she's required. Can't even take her out. Claylish must survive. Secure La Lynette's artifacts. Use the posse's skills to defeat the Blackhearts. Alright.
you're still here, I see. That's very honorable.
We just really need to talk with that precious wise woman of yours. Tell us what you've learned.
The situation's as follows. The dancers are holding La Lanaet here, chained to a sacred stone.
The fuck are these maniacs doing here anyway?
They are performing some sort of ritual, channeling La Lanaet's powers through this pillar to influence the weather.
Wait a minute. So it's the Shadow Dance who's behind this crazy June winter?
It seems so, Jin Carter.
Then we shall end their weather shenanigans once and for all, too. Carry on, Claylish.
The way to the pillar is rather straightforward. But if we get the chance, we could loot the stash where Shadow Dance is keeping La Lanaet's artifacts.
Oh, that's interesting. I'd love to go do.
Yeah. Unfortunately, hunting for trinkets is not our priority, Flynn. Anything else we need to know?
Most of the Shadow Dancers are resting, so we will surprise them. Despite that, you shouldn't underestimate these warriors, Jin Carter. They are fierce, and bent on banishing your people from this land.
Point taken. We need to get in and out before they manage to regroup. Let's go. Clock's ticking.
Such a deadly attack, which are a real threat of how to conquer them. Alrighty then. Alright, my ties to 4 speed. Put that back to default.
Ready when you are.
Here's what I'm gonna do.
I'm
Finish
here.
up one side quest real fast.
Leave no one alive!
Then...
Get in the upper hand.
Perfect. And that is done. Wait. Oh. They are specific enemies. Never mind. I am horribly mistaken.
Done and done.
Alright, Lavadou's probably going to get that guy next round.
Let's dance.
We'll feed you to our demons!
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, what was that? He just did like a leech type move. And it did a lot of fucking damage too. Fuck that. What the hell?
Yeah? Leave it to me.
Ready, like always.
Yeah.
Your blood is mine.
Take that dude out fast.
You go get him, dear.
Take cover.
Right.
Yeah?
Leave no one alive!
Oh, that move is insane. Alright.
Cut off their heads!
What's the play?
Okay. Alright, so I can't hit him with that.
Ready
That's
to
good.
roll.
Ready.
Hang on, I'm retrying this. Alright, so I gotta take out those black hearts in like one move. The second you deal damage to them, they will leech it, and that thing just does not miss.
You're still here, I see.
Sting, I'd love to go do.
All right.
Cut off their heads!
Roll the dice, gentlemen.
Let's see.
One and only.
Alright, Flynn, you need to go. Yeah, hit that. And Jim Carrey can hit that. Not hitting you. That's going to be a terrible idea, though I will hunker down. This is a really good shot on you.
Leave no one alive!
I don't know what Jinxed does. Loses 25 luck at the beginning of the turn.
Yeah?
Okay, not the worst thing ever, actually.
I will not stand idly.
Let's dance.
Perfect. Then left
Can
hand
we
can take him out
get
with
to
an
the
ability.
killing already?
And get one
No
to
one
the southwest.
You go get him, dear.
Boom. Alright. That's good.
Ready.
Claylish, you are moving. I'm gonna move up pretty heavily. I wanna have you move up like right there.
People think I stay outside all the time because I love nature. It is more that I cannot stand people.
Oh, that Blackheart's moving up heavy. Damn, bitch. You had a AP even after all that movement? Shit.
Take your heart! Leave no one alive!
Fuck.
Let's do this.
I might just move her up and wait for the next turn to kill that Blackheart. Yeah. Yeah, just move it up.
What's the play?
I put June Carter there. I'm okay with that.
Cut off their heads!
I am okay with that move. As long as it's not like doing a heavy HP attack, that's alright in my book. There's a lot of Shadow Warriors.
One and only.
Can it reach from here? Ooh, it can.
Have I got a trick for you? Watch this.
There we go. Switch to a pistol.
My aim is true.
Then I can move deer back to
Done and done.
this.
I'm here.
Then Carter, you can do this. Ooh, wait, can you reach him without? Yep. Nice. Now get you in a
Will
better position to shoot those shadow hearts. Or you can just not be able to shoot them at all, actually. Okay. Oh, that works.
Easy money.
Ready. You can't stop this river.
Get fucked. Nah, I can't. Alright, hunker down. I thought he was going to be able to get a hit off on one of us.
Get out front, shadows!
Let's dance. Roll the dice, gentlemen.
Alright. Let's do... I need you to move up. I need to see what's happening. Now, Flynn, you are going to go this way. And Laughing Deer, you're going to go through the middle, Jen Carter. Yeah, let's put you here.
Yes?
No enemies. That spawned that round. That makes me nervous. I don't know if I like that. I don't know if I like that at all.
I'm waiting for us to sip Bacardi again at the saloon from a glass. Leave it to me.
Oh no, where the fuck are
What's
they?
the play?
Looking for trouble?
Ooh, I don't like the silence. I don't like the silence.
There are worse ways to live, I'm sure, but ain't none of them come to mind at the moment.
That's one at least.
Hawa. I will.
I think we're close. There. You see? Yes?
Oh god, where's the rest of them? They got me nervous. I ain't gonna lie. I'm actually like kind of nervous right now. What the fuck? Alright, here's a few of them.
You think I'm going to hell? I say we're already there.
Yeah?
I don't like where Flynn is. She's not exactly in the best of spots. You know what?
Didn't even break a sweat.
Just grab and run. Fuck it. Then just, run this way. Don't even fucking worry about him now. Cool.
I am present.
I can't even shoot him from where I am.
Will do.
Might as well just get set up for the next round.
Done and done.
Yeah, drag you out of hiding. Your Muzzy's your shot now. The Black Heart, you're going to be an issue. Though actually, maybe not that much of an issue. Wait a minute. If I
Looking for
can
trouble?
do... Hang on. If I can do...
See me shuffle.
Yeah, trade places with him. Let me get this set up. I want to get this set up. Nah, that's a blue dynamite. I want to save that for like... oh shit moments.
I always figured even hell wouldn't have me.
Let's do this.
Yeah, okay. That worked out. That worked out really well, actually. Alright, put Laughing Deer back there.
What's the play?
Then Jen Carter, you can go... there. Oh, pardon me.
Looking for trouble?
Then Flynn, you can just catch up whenever you want to. But you know what? You got enough speed. You can go, like, all the way right here. Then Claylish.
Right.
You get set up there. Let's see. Kill shot dance guards. 7. There's 7 of them here? Fuck. I hope to God there's only like 1 or 2 of them are black guards. Alright, let's just get set up. We can get set up for the next round. Hopefully things should be a little bit better.
Right.
God, they are rushing hard, actually. Not a big fan of these numbers. Not a big fan at all, actually.
Yes. here. If I must.
Ready when you are.
Here's what I'm thinking. Here's what I'm thinking. First, this.
Easy. Wanna see me get real
Get
angry?
bravado. Switch places with this guy.
Showtime.
Bravado again. 2 of them down. Now I can move Flynn to a slightly better spot. Or a much better spot, actually.
What's the magic word? Please.
Alright, 2 black hearts and a Shadow Warrior. I'm not a big fan of there being 2 black hearts, though.
Aim the wolf! Aim the prowler!
Oh, did I risk for a bullseye? Okay. Nope.
I can smell you!
Yeah. That was a bad move. Ah, there's 2 more warriors as well. Oh, there's the other 2 with the 7. Damn it. And one of that's going for Flynn. Fantastic.
No one alive! We'll feed you to our demons!
Oh, that miss. Goddamn. I can't get anyone because he's crippled, though. Alright, here's what I'm doing. First, down some whiskey. Then, head down.
Just because I like to avoid trouble doesn't mean I can't end it.
Get in the upper hand.
You're going to go there. And you are also going to use... No. Well, actually, maybe.
Ready.
Could use the blue dynamite. Oh, this is such a tough situation, actually. I thought I get 25% chance. Yeah,
You look
that's
like
to be
you
expected.
want a bullet in you.
Ready to roll.
You know what? Let's just get Flynn out of
Easy.
there. I thought that was going to be a good spot. It's not a good spot anymore. Bunker. Fuck.
Cut off their heads!
That Shadow Warrior's going to hit Flynn.
Shake it off, girl.
Looking for trouble?
Fuck. And Laughing Deer's crippled again.
One and only.
Actually, wait. If I do this... Methods of the madness. Hold out.
Cannot stop us! If your shadow...
Triple tap him.
I am guided!
Oh, that's a bullseye too.
I'm here.
Yes.
What's Jen short for? My fucking temper. That's what.
Gosh, she's 75. Why is she 75?
Ready.
Looking for trouble?
Yes. Sometimes the best way to deal with a problem is walking around it.
What's the play? Eyes on the prize.
Alright. Just 2 black hearts now. Trying to think. Okay.
This is supposed to be the Hard West, not the Deadlands.
I can't kill him. He's going to leech off of somebody. He might kill Laughing Deer.
Your blood will feed the earth!
Oh, he doesn't leech. He switches statuses and health. Oh, like the full everything. He took my jinx. What the fuck? That's...
Ready.
God, that's interesting, actually.
Will do.
That's really interesting. Here's what I'm gonna do. Then Laughing Deer.
Yeah?
Power.
Yep. Nice. Bullseye.
You wanted to see me angry? Here I am.
Okay, that fight was not easy, goddamn.
Lanaet, I'm glad you're good. I came as soon as I could.
Goddamn, Shadow Dancer not to fuck with. Got a new card though. I'm glad you're good. Came as soon as I could. The old woman was tired and bruised, but still full of pride and weirdly strong. She nodded and talked with Claylish. Oh, pardon me. Claylish, in a language we couldn't comprehend. All this time, old Bill was eyeing Claylish in his unsettling way. You knew. All this time, you knew about her kidnapping, didn't you?
I'm sorry for this deception. I needed help. And help is not something you get easily in the Hard West. So I lied. Luckily for you, my people's wisdom might prove useful in your hunt for the demon. That
Might as well
was
forgive
our
her.
only option.
I don't like being lied to, but I can understand your attachment. Came out on top. Let's just hope it was worth it.
Let's get Lala Na'et back to the village. You can ask your questions there. And believe me, you'll get your answers.
Honestly, I'd rather get the loyalty point with Claylish than $30. Just sounds better in my opinion. Grimguards let us in only because of Layla Net's presence. As we walked towards the center of the village, we noticed that 2 of the tents were black, as if recently burned, and some of the natives were bleeding. Talk about the natives. I approached the elder of the tribe with Claylish as my translator. Definitely need healing. What happened? Were you attacked? A young woman explained that the village was recently raided by a group of armed men. They stole some goods and ran away towards Zeke's trading post on their horses. She mentioned a reward if we managed to bring back the things they took. Sure. We sat by the fire with Layla Na'et and the elders, and had a parley with Claylish as our translator. That's by the ghost train. Claylish, you mentioned before that your mentor knows something about the ghost train. Is that right? Yes. Her tribe has their own legends about it, though they do not call it a ghost train. They call it a Uktena, the horned serpent. It's appropriate. Layla Na'et threw a handful of dust in the flames, and accompanied by a drum, she spoke of the legend of Uktena. Claylish was kind enough to translate.
Uktena was a great snake as large around as many tree trunks, with horns on its head and a bright blazing crest like a diamond on its forehead, with scales glowing like sparks of fire. You tell me if this legend reminds you of something?
My people also have a legend about the horned snake. In our stories, he could take on the form of a man to seduce people and twist their minds.
Or cheated poker. Now Layla Na'et says Uktena has escaped from the great beyond and is crawling all over our lands to steal spirits from Masa, the skeleton man, before he manages to help them pass on. What were those shadow dancers doing there? What do they need Layla Na'et for? They use her as a focus for their dark magic. Layla Na'et says that they are to be blamed for the weather. Now that she's free, we can expect things to go back to normal in a month or so. Yes, and now that this plan failed, they will likely try something even more dangerous. Don't underestimate them. They are bent on killing all the settlers, no matter the cost.
I know their leader, Makar. I met him once. A sour man. Ready to burn and hurt everything and everyone for his revenge. My people treat him the way he should be. As a traitor of everything we believe in.
Any idea how to find Mammon? Need to find Mammon, and is a cursed train, or Uktena, whatever. Any ideas? Layla Na'et seemed to understand the question, and then she spoke for a long time. Claylish summed it up for us. She believes there is a place, a sacred place, far, far to the south, where the gateway between this world and the next is located. There, your ghost train must return after each rampage through the Hard West. This place is hard to find, but you are lucky, said Layla Na'et, for you have someone among you with the power to sense, or at least the potential to do so. She means you, girl.
Me? Are you kidding me? You're saying that there's some kind of, I don't know, a Hellgate station and that I can find it? No way.
I mean, you can swap places with people with dark magic. I mean, I'm not sure why you're that surprised. Layla Na'et says that Flint will need 2 things: to familiarize herself with the residue left in the passing of the Uktena, some guidance in her power from the Spirit Bear. You can meet him in the forest, north of here.
Right. A bear and some train waste. Great. This whole thing is getting more and more ridiculous with each passing day.
Well, if people warmed yourself up a bit, it's time to move. Claylish should be so kind and thank our hosts. Or thank Jin Carter. You see, Layla Na'et, I owe you a great debt. I'll offer my services for free until you find what you're looking for. You're welcome. Also, you might stay with us, Claylish. You're a good tracker and quite skilled in combat. Lead on. I know a man in Zeke's trading post, go by the name's Lazarus. He's very invested in everything supernatural. Maybe we should pay him a visit. Alright, let's talk with Lazarus. Actually, wait. Raider tracks. Those tracks must belong to the Raiders. Let's keep going.
Are we there yet?
Should I get a new card? I did. 10 of hearts. Max HP. Who doesn't have a lot of HP actually right now? Or who could just use more of it? Yeah, I'll just go and give it to Bill. Trinket max luck, 2 HP. Get that to Jen. More tracks. Right behind those raiders. Okay, where they at though? Oh, there's Raiders camp. Five code of raiders that robbed the Blackfish village and seem to be resting in a makeshift camp. Approach. The raiders are sitting around a small campfire, going through their loot hastily. They seem wary. Smallest threat of pursuit would make them fly in an instant.
I've hunted whales with my father. I think I can handle a bunch of ruffians.
Fair. I knew that once we jumped in, they would scatter and ride. We were facing a chase situation and needed to be ready. So we're going on horses. Get rid of the whole gang in 2 rounds. Alright, well, this one be for Bill. Alright, let's try this. Russia indicate that obstacles are heading your way. Some of them will provide cover, but never leave your riders on a collision course with them. It will prove fatal. Huh. Oh, it's straight up like a one-shot. This is interesting. Okay. Okay, how am I going to do this?
All right, all right.
Can use my abilities while I'm on horseback. Okay.
Showtime. Take your time. Easy.
50% shot. Actually, you know what? Let's switch to this.
Boy! Oh, that's... wow.
There we go. As for movement, can't go across. But I can do this. Maybe I get lucky? Nope, but I got the shotgunner. That's fine with me. Oh, Claylish needs to move. Not time for her to not have a sidearm, sadly.
Got him! Woo-hoo-hoo! You're in for a ride. Sorry, I forgot my broom.
Fuck, that missed? Really? Shit.
Let's get 'em, bastards! Stick 'em, boys. Leave some for me too.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Fuck.
I
All right, let's retry that. Damn, fuck. I'm pretty sure you need all 4 to be able to get that side quest thing. Can't have Claire shoot, because then she won't stay there and get clipped by a pass and stuff.
Ready when you are. Let's dance.
I'm waiting for us to sip Bacardi again at the saloon from a glass. Woo!
Take care of that shotgunner. Get closer.
Sorry, I forgot my broom.
What's Jen short for? My fucking temper. That's what.
Okay, we can hunker down. Old man Bill, yeah, you go on ahead.
Whoa! Who wants to join me in the afterlife?
Let's do
Show
this.
some true grit. This one.
Fuck. I was hoping that would hit him and
Yes?
get bravado.
On my way.
This one's mine.
Now let's see how this works.
Let's get him.
You know I'm dead, right?
Bastards.
Alright, I need old man Bill. Shotgun one more time.
Don't be
Get a
afraid.
twofer.
Death isn't that bad.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Yes?
Okay.
All right.
Ah, shit.
Ooh. Okay.
Here I go.
Fuck. Gotta be kidding me.
Easy.
Hang on. I will absolutely say scum on a 75% chance.
Steady.
Cool, don't need scum. Hell yeah. Harmonica. Oh, resist jinxed. Oh, that'll be good for another Shaw dance fight. Nice. We dealt with the raiders and retrieved the goods they stole from the Blackfish village. Alright. Trade. That's a pretty nice discount. Oh, oil lamp. We need that. Klaylish has led us to a messy office set up in a big room in the attic of the trading post barn. There we met a stern-looking, scared man with a proud bearing. He offered us some chairs and then grinned as he introduced ourselves.
So, interested in the ghost train, are you? We should definitely compare our notes. As for my name, I have many. For now, Lazarus should suffice. After all, even St. Peter used to be known as Simon before he met the Lord and was born anew.
Okay, who are you? Klaylish seems to know you, but we do not. Care to tell us what's your profession? You had the bearings of a man of faith. You'll learn all about me once you join forces, Jin Carter, though I'm not exactly fond of talking about my past. Yes, I used to be a preacher. Now, I'm God's wrath. I hunt down things which would prevent the balance between the natural and what's beyond. Or pervert the balance between natural and what's beyond. Oh, I've seen strange things, Carter. One day I might share, but not today. Not yet. What do you know? So how can you help us? What do you know? A lot, actually. See, me and my partner in crime, so to speak, a scientist by the name of Solomon Delir. Oh my gosh, that man was in Hard West 1. We were following the ghost train as master some time now. Oh yes, we do know about Mammon, or Mammon, this fallow beast from the depths of hell, but tell me, how did you meet him? I sighed and told him my story. Was the point of hiding things, if no one would believe you anyway? Flynn added some details too, but Laughing Deer remained silent the whole time. Bill added his piece, and after we were done, Lazarus poured us some cold whiskey as if to comfort us. And then he shared his plan with us, or Solomon's plan, it would seem. We wanted to get rid of this Mammon demon just as much as you and your posse. Solomon found a way to gather the spiritual power that fuels Mammon's tracks and his train. Came up with Siphon, a strange contraption, and we set up some of them here and there, where we thought the ghost train might pass by. Alas, we had no luck. Till now. Said whatever happened to you happened in the valley. Right before the avalanche, I set up one such siphon in Boomtown. Now if only we can get this siphon and bring it to Sullivan, maybe we can come up with a way to kill Mammon. The only problem would be the avalanche blocking our way, and I heard the expedition to clear it has trouble too. What do you think, Carter? Should we join forces and bring together this demon? Well, it's a gamble, but I have a good feeling about this whole Solomon fellow. If I join forces with death itself with me, it'll give me a chance to gut Mammon. Glad to hear it, Carter. You won't regret it. Now let us go and talk to the foreman and lend them a hand if they need it. While leaving the train post with our new ally, we noticed a small group of refugees gathered by a small fire, discussing something over raised voices. Looks like they might need assistance. We approached a group of troubled refugees right outside the trading post.
Couldn't help but overhear your conversation. Were you saying someone is lost?
That's right, sir. Our families fled all the way from Kala Kala together, but as we were halfway, some of us decided to turn around, fearing they wouldn't make the journey in those blizzards. Since the weather calmed down a bit, would you mind looking for them? We're worried sick, and we'll pay, of course. As long as you're paying, where should we start? Thank you. You can start by looking around the camp where we decided to split. It's near the bridge on the way to the train post to Kala Kala up north. On to Lazarus. Oh, he's a actual playable character. Lazarus swamps his HP and statuses without any other posse member in sight. Oh, he's a situational kind of a guy. Okay. Okay. You get that. Then I'm going to go back to the cavern here. Into the cavern. Using the lantern, we were able to navigate the maze. Soon we stumbled upon a dry corpse of an unlucky grave robber. But fool ventured here wielding a bullwhip. And we picked up his equipment and went on deeper into the cave. Wait a minute. Oh, that's an Indiana Jones reference. Finally, we entered a bigger cave at the end of the maze. A renowned hero, some kind of tribal leader, must have been buried here, along with precious golden necklaces. Of course, Kalish had a problem with stealing from the dead, but in the end, it was my call.
You heed my advice.
Yeah.
I am honored, Jin Carter.
By the way, we turned around and left the dead to their eternal rest. Yeah, nah, I ain't trying to. I'd rather get stuff like loyalty up high. Wait, she's already halfway? Fuck. Yeah, she has no reason to hate my ass, that's for damn sure. Give her that. Yeah. Alright. Go to the Blackfoot.
Cover
Whoa, what's
your
that?
eyes. All this snow can blind you.
On our way, we spotted an old native warrior sitting by the fire and a dead horse lying in the snow. Also, a sled with a big bundle of furs. Oh, there, traveler? Will you share your fire? The old man wasn't startled by our approach. We noticed he was bloodied and tired. The bundle on his sled was in fact a corpse of a younger warrior. The markings on their face reminded me of shadow dancers, murderers, and this one here and now. I am already undone, haunted woman. Your people bested us at our camp. I survived. I now only want to bury my son. Mon Ka was supposed to bring us vengeance. He brought us only death. I am his dancer no more. Help me bury my son, I'll give you his tobacco pouch as a sign I hold no grievance against you.
You see them only as monsters, Claylish. We already destroyed them. Helping him bury his son is the right thing to do.
Hey, what's up, Beatty? How you doing, man? So why are you so soft, dear? How about we just take the pouch and leave him here to bury his own dead? Nah. I'm with laughing, dear.
Of course I'm right.
You're one of the ones, dear. If you say it's the right thing to do, follow your lead. Do I have extra sausages? For you? No. Because that can mean a lot of things. What does this do? Speed, max luck. Ooh. You want to take that, Bill? Because your speed is ass. Probably because you're dead as shit.
Winter in June. Crazy
To eat?
stuff.
What kind of eat are we talking about? Like dinner? Or like after the 5th day type of eat? Approach the elders of the tribe with Clear as my translator. Return the stolen goods. They were happy we managed to get their things back, but where is something more than their hospitality? Yes, see a sheep? How can we help? For dinner? Nope. I have no sausages for you. I'm sorry, my friend. Claire hastily translated the chief's words. Some time ago, the elders sent an emissary to a nearby military camp. The emissary never returned, and the tribe wants to learn what happened to him. I will help. The camp he's speaking of is located in nearby Kala Kala. I know the way. Sickness.
Can you see anything?
Small and cozy ranch ran by a trapper named Bergson. A big man taller than any of us used to trade his old trapper equipment for cash. Anything to share about this region? We have wanted killers on the loose, aggressive natives prowling the wilds, and avalanches rendering the trains useless. At least the weather changed again. Here's hope that this crazy winter will finally pass. Rope. Probably need that. Provisions. Yeah, I'll grab that.
Oh, this wind will be our death.
Just trying to see what's around here first. Reggie's tracks.
This is where the refugees split into 2 groups. Half of them pressed on to Zeke's trading post. The other half turned back to Kala Kala. Keep your eyes open. We need to find more tracks of the lost ones.
Okay. Tracks. Looks like I found some of the lost refugees. Corpses of the elderly and children must have lost their way in the blizzard. Let's hope at least some of them survived somewhere in the wild. We gotta keep looking. Seemingly dead and frozen lumber mills stood upon a nearby hill. Didn't notice any movement. Entered the main building and came upon a place of massacre. I've seen some grisly sights during the war, but this was inhuman. Whole crew eviscerated. Whole except one man. He was still alive, but wounded and half frozen. Not enough loyalty with Lazarus. Treat the survivor. We use our own dwindling supplies to stabilize and warm him up. Thank you, thank you. I thought I was a goner. By Jove, it was terrifying. Heard a howl, an inhuman howl. Then they were inside. Huge beasts, all claws and teeth, just look what they've done to my friends. I was hoping he was mad. The idea of such beasts prowling the snow-covered landscape chilled me worse than the wind. At least, the grateful lad pointed us to some drugs hidden in the office. We left him assured that he'll be able to return to his family by himself. Alright, what's wonderful tonic? Oh, that's actually not bad, actually. Get that to Lavender.
Where the hell are we?
There, remnants of a campfire, probably belonged to our missing refugees. The tracks led towards that cave over there. What is that among the ash? Human femur, all charred, and with teeth marks all over it. Ooh, something's eating people.
Where does the path lead?
To your mom's house. Old shallow mine, whatever silver people found here must have been barely paid for the cost of the operation. Mine proved to be a waste of time apart from an old pickaxe and nothing of value inside. I used the pickaxe to gain the pickaxe. Hidden cave. It was more a deep crevice than an actual cave. We called, but no one answered. If any of the lost refugees ventured here, would have surely fallen down to tripping onto ice-covered rocks. Only a very skilled climber would be able to scale down there without a rope. Use a rope. You can trust me, I know my knots, so who wants to go first? At the bottom of the rocky crevice, there was a single young man, alive but barely. He had frostbitten fingers and ears. Once we warmed him up, he woke, thanking us with a thin voice. For some reason, Laughing Deer seemed tense around the survivor.
It is obvious that he only survived because he ate the flesh of his fallen comrades. Such an act will surely make him turn into a Wendigo, a carnivorous demon. We should kill him now. Save him and his family the agony.
That's our decision. We do not know if the curse would work on a settler. Let's bring him back to his people and let them deal with it. Ooh. See, usually I would say that's superstition. But superstition is reality in this game. He might actually turn into a Wendigo. Nah, with Claylish.
You'll see it was a good decision.
Let's just get him back to the family.
I hate all this cold.
A group of soldiers set up a camp nearby. I remember the war good enough to recognize negligence when I see it. The camp was dirty, poor, and the number of soldiers too low to maintain it.
Nothing like the army life, eh, boys?
The soldiers were wary as they saw us approach, but seemed to quickly understand that in their shape it would be unwise to antagonize us. In the end, they let us in as long as two of them accompanied us with rifles at the ready. Apparently, they answered to one Lieutenant Drake. They also mentioned a quartermaster who can use our help regarding his dwindling supplies. When we entered the quartermaster's tent, we were welcomed by empty shelves and crates full of spoiled potatoes. Oh, pardon me. Quartermaster running out of supplies for the soldier, but orders to bring in many provisions. I have provisions? Move our generality allows us to pick merchandise from his special inventory. Define special. That's special. That is a 2 AP cost rifle. Desert Ranger. Sawed-off shotgun. Oh, I understand. It does 2 damage but at 1 AP cost. So you could pepper a bunch of different enemies all at once. Interesting. Well, I don't need that. Nail bomb. More blue dynamite. What am I getting that chain gun, honestly? Is it the commander? Lieutenant Drake was a tall, serious, and somewhat melancholic man. He had a spark of intelligence in his weary eyes, a rare thing among the brass. However, does some thin coffee in his tent. That's by the
A
villain.
group of friendly natives from the south sent one of their own to parley with you. Have you seen anyone like that?
We caught one, if that's what you're asking. He was observing our camp. You do understand the situation, we must be careful. Every native seen might be a Shadow Dance spy. You can see him in the makeshift prison. My men roughed him up, but he's still in one piece. We'll let him go once we learn about the Shadow Dance camp's location. Why are you here, Lieutenants? I can see this winter is bad for your people. We're hunting a dangerous group of natives. They call themselves Shadow Dancers or something of that ilk. But when this cursed winter kept getting worse, we were forced to entrench ourselves here. The worst thing is that we lost most of our horses in those damn blizzards. We were hoping to buy at least a dozen from the local rancher, but cannot spare even one man to go and settle the deal. Do this for me, I'll make it worth your time. Alright. Visit jail. Emissary, which is the teen boy. He sat in a flimsy cage guarded by 2 bored soldiers, his hands and feet tied. At least they fed the boy from time to time. Cleo spoke to the boy, and as soon as she mentioned his home, the boy's face brightened. He swore he knew nothing of the Shadow Dance. See 2 options here, Jin. Either we free him ourselves using some trick, or we look for that Shadow Dancer's camp ourselves and trade the information for his life. As we rode through the frozen lake, we met by a group of hardy fishermen gathered around a hole in the ice. They're pretty relaxed, but we see their baskets were full. Having a really good day, I see. The merry company welcomed us warily, but warmly. After a while, we were handed some rods and encouraged to try and catch something for ourselves. We agreed and enjoyed them, but Claylish was the only one who managed to catch anything. As she was pulling out another beautiful lake trout, one of the men slipped and fell headfirst into the frigid water. Yep, gotta take the hit. For Christ's sake, people. Thanks to our quick reaction, we managed to save the poor fool, whose friends rewarded us with food and some booze. We left soon after. Fuck it. Take the 5 hits, I guess.
We could all use some hot coffee.
This cold will be the death of us.
Shabby town in the northern valleys of Oregon used to be a haven for lumberjacks. As we approached Kalakala, I felt a cold shiver go down my spine. This place felt cursed. We had strong reasons to enter this cursed town. Flynn had to do her thing with the glowing tracks left by the ghost train.
According to the refugees, the ghost train passed right through the town. Be prepared for all kinds of bullshit.
What the hell does Mammon think he's doing with that ghost train? Running around, waking the dead? Ain't we earned our rest?
And leave. Save. Kinda wanna do all the side stuff first. And then we can go and...
Need to keep moving your toes,
then we can do
even
the main
as we
stuff.
ride.
Pine Falls. Look around
New
town.
town, new trouble. Ha! Makes me feel alive again.
Dude, you are dead as fuck. See, the locomotion was tied to a rescue expedition. Good folk of Pine Falls rushed into the aid of their brethren in Boomtown. Right, more like their greed and fear. They needed the furs and they needed the trains grounded at Boomtown. To do that, they needed to clear the Great Avalanche blocking the Eastern Pass. This is serious. If that pass isn't cleared soon, the people in that valley, including everyone in Boomtown, will survive that freak winter.
He
make
that
it.
walketh with wise men shall be wise, but a companion of fools shall be destroyed.
Damn, Lazarus' voice is fucking insane, goddamn. There are 2 wanted posters hanging on the notice board, along some pretty old leaflets.
Wanted, preferably alive. Murderer of Mrs. Maringer and her unborn child, one Ernest Barguckle. If you have any information regarding Ernie, visit the sheriff's office.
Ah, yes, Ernie. Sleazy bastard. Used to rob remote trading posts, but during his last job, he accidentally killed the local pastor's pregnant wife. Folks here are quite eager to hang him. For this crazy winter, some riders saw him around Hunchback Pass.
Wanted, preferably dead. Mysterious murderer and torturer at large. Nicknamed Pilot. Visit sheriff's office for more information.
Jared Tonsi like a cozy, lazy bastard, but something his eyes told me he was not to be trifled with. If you're after Ernie, I can only wish you luck. He's holed up somewhere at the Hunchback Pass. I doubt anyone will manage to rat him out of there before all the snow thaws. Still, if you want to try, be my guest. Be warned, though, that Ernie is afraid of nothing, well, except maybe fire, since he got severely burned as a kid. This one's a pain in the ass. We have a loony on the loose, killing people and nailing them to crosses, torturing. The worst thing is that the state had a similar problem 15 years ago. Then one day it just stopped. I bet he died and got resurrected and started doing shit. Now this pilot is back and killing again. Townsfolk are scared, heard that south from local saloon. Well, the extra cash room finds him and kills the bastard. Want to hunt pilot down, you might want to look around the crime scene. Sadie Marlowe was found on a cross right in front of her own home, right there. I'll mark it for you. What can I tell you about Pines Falls, Sheriff? It's a nice, peaceful town, and I prefer to stay that way. Fair enough. There's a place full of two-faced scum who kept smiles on their faces while wringing suckers out on the very last cent. I have a favorite joint in town, but we're not there to drink. After we mentioned the pilot, Silas has followed him to a small office. Tom's right. I am gathering extra cash for the reward. People are terrified. You never know when you might be stumbled across a victim nailed to a cross in the wilds. If you want to catch that bastard, there is one man who might help. Trevor named Bergson. I'm going to mark his ranch on your map. I know of all the locations people have recommended so far. How's it going? The government finally sent the army to fight those aggressive natives, but people say they came unprepared and are stuck here just like we are. Trade. Hey, got some rope. Take rope just in case. Stood in the streets smoking and going through our munitions while Lazarus had been parlaying with the expedition foreman. He'd be quite respected in Pine Falls. After a long while, he walked past us and explained the situation. They have two main problems they need to solve to get this expedition underway, and that means we have two problems since we desperately need to get to Boomtown. First, they need workers, not the soft townsfolk of Pine folks, no. They need seasoned pioneers like the people from Kala Kala. And two, they need experts, someone who did similar work in the past. Good news, they already found one. Bad news, he got lost somewhere north of here, vanished without a trace. If we want to get to Boomtown aground the siphon, we need to help them solve those problems.
Why do we always have to do these people's dirty jobs?
Jesus.
I wonder what would happen if for once we would ask them for help. I bet they would drop everything and risk their lives straight away.
Well now, Flynn, these people have suffered enough. We might as well help them along the way. Side of Lazarus.
Choice, Carter.
Lazarus is right. You want old Mervyn to freeze to death, Flynn? Come on, they're counting on us. Besides, we need this pass open anyways. Ray said earlier you plan to go to Kala Kala. As for the missing engineer, I have an idea who might have took him. The cursed Moses O'Kane and his whole clan of inbreds. I can lead you there.
Well, folks, seems like we have some options now. It's time to decide. Where do we go next from here?
Crack my back in
Which
half.
lead to follow first?
Alright. A whole lot of objectives. A rather small, secluded ranch ran by only one man. He was good at his job, managed to keep the horses healthy and fed despite the weather thanks to a barn full of good hay. He had other problems though. Oh, pardon me. What are you looking for this damned weather, huh? It's one of the lieutenant's deal to the rancher. So need horses? Why do I care? My daughter is sick. You know, their so-called military exchange bills won't buy the medicine I need. Help her or get lost before I grab my gun. Treat her? Oh, there's any treatment. Lazarus' ally. Let's see if I can get Lazarus to ally first before we start using the medicine. Took us hours to track down Ernie in the Hunchback Pass, but we finally approached the solid hunting trees. Stand perched high on a mighty fir. We saw a line of smoke come out of it. It had to be the place. Let's not get to him first. Let's get some information first. Good Aqua. A small and cozy ranch ran by a trammer named Bergson. Already read that. Somebody took a... Oh, it seems like Bergson wasn't at home this time. And Simon found signs of combat and blood. Somebody took Bergson and was moving him somewhere. At least the tracks were quite fresh. Someone upon a lone cellar in a hole-ridden hat. It looked like he was half eaten by mice, seemed cold, and was cursing under his breath. Seemingly struggling to dig into the frozen ground. What are we up to, partner? Ginger jumped and threw both his hands in the air. He wore no weapons, but the flimsy shuffle. I had to calm him down a bit, but I had no trouble relaxing, looking at our posse. We can help each other if you promise not to rob me, kind sir. Promise that you won't rob him. Truth. What's the problem? Last year I buried my family's savings here beside this rock, and now I'm so desperately need them I can't dig through the godforsaken frozen ground. Help me now, I'll pay you. Pickaxe. Like we're always well equipped. Now move aside. It didn't take an hour, but we managed to dig up a crate holding some cash and boring trinkets, as well as a pretty nice shotgun. The stranger offered us $75 for our help. Not much, but I'd rather take the gun, but promise, right, Carter? Lazarus loyalty up. Yeah.
Good choice, Carter.
My word means something. Good luck to you, sir. Next time, consider a bank. Shadow Dancer Camp. Shadow Dancer Camp was neatly hidden. Only due to Clear's skills we were able to find it. Their numbers are strong here. We dare not approach. Now I just gotta take that information back to the lieutenant.
I think I spotted something in that direction.
Very specific. A decent house standing all along there. Look for clues. Carefully searching the house for clues, we found two interesting things. An old photograph of a group of people in front of the South Saloon. A knife carved sentence above the door inside would Lazarus identify his Bible quote. Behold a pale horse, and he who sat on it had the name Death. Hades was following with him.
Yeah.
As long as Fireman manages to find, he's in bad shape, but he'll live. As for the rest, they perish in the prison. The students are happy they managed to at least save one of their own. They didn't have much hope. Or else what they could spare. Next thing, boots, $25. Resists crippled and 2 speed. Oh. You can take that.
When will we finally camp?
Man, shut up. Go to the military camp. Give them that information. Found your Shadow Dance camp, now free the boys, got nothing to do with them. So Lieutenant Drake, reasonable man, if I've ever seen one, let the prisoner free. They were to return to Leland's village before the happy ending. Nice. Let's go all the way back to the village now, which is way over here. Thank God for 4x speed. Tell the chieftain you freed the emissary. You managed to free the boy. He's safe and sound and should come home soon. Yeah, my word. He's grateful. Now he and the elders will need to decide how to proceed. He wants us to take this artifact as a reward. You should feel honored. Jawbone Club. That's about a medicine. Wonderful tonic, but not for free. Yeah, we already have one. Let's just see if actually, how much damage does this do? 3 can counter, can cripple enemies. Pardon? Let's do Hunchback Pass.
Oh, my lashes are freezing over.
So there's a native village here.
Save your breath and your warmth, people.
Having upon a weird gathering, a small group of settlers approached the chief of a native village. The settlers seemed desperate, and the chief and his warriors getting angrier with every minute. Let's see what all this is about. Hey, what's going on here? Oh, God bless you, mister. Please help us convince them to trade with us. We brought silver, guns even. We only want the food to survive the cold. That's all you people do all the time. You want, you need, you take, no more. Someone else will you curse weapons and trinkets.
The chief is right. Let's remove your folk from the village before they decide to use those guns.
The settlers have hungry families. I'm sure we can come to some kind of understanding. Ooh, ask Clealish to mediate both Rue's loyalty with Deer and Lazarus?
I know what I'm talking about.
What do you think, Clealish? Is there a way to mediate this? Clealish is happy to help. She sat with the chief and the leader of the settlers and negotiated a deal that satisfied both sides. Even Deer and Lazarus are happy with the outcome. Yeah, best outcome. Fuck yes. Now, since Lazarus is an ally, we'll go back to the horse ranch. Lazarus ally. I know you're worried about using the power of your faith, Lazarus, but surely the circumstances here.
For God so loved the world that he gave his only begotten Son, that whosoever believeth in him should not perish, but have everlasting life.
God bless you, and I think I was ready to shoot you on sight. Give me those damn military bills. I earlier traded a dozen of my horses for the life of my girl. Tell you, Lieutenant, we have a deal. As we moved toward the stand, we heard shots in the snow and a round exploded in the gunfire. As I had a perfect position, it's no mystery now why one managed to bring him in. We pulled back, hit some distance from the tree. Clealish. Say there's a diversion while I double back, crawling through the snow to get him from behind. Let it swiftly, keep shooting and make sure he thinks we're all here. After an hour or so, we heard a single shot, and wounded early fell from the stand onto the snow. Clealish joined us soon enough, looking like a snowman.
To do justice and judgment is more acceptable to the Lord than sacrifice.
Now that it's done, we should get back to Pine Falls and the sheriff's office. Hawkeye rifle. That's the one that, yeah, that's the one that Clealish has right now. Yeah, that's good shit. O'Kane's farm. Lazarus led us northward until we saw a snow-covered farmland in a cozy valley by the frozen lake. According to Lazarus, this land belonged to O'Kane clan. He suspected they were behind all the strange disappearances around Pine Falls. They all look friendly from afar.
I had some dealings with the O'Kane clan in the past. They were never right in the head, mark my words.
Talk to them or going hard. They don't sound like they're going to be friendly, so going hard maybe. So you shoot away and grab the engineer's split. Those rednecks won't stand a chance, probably too scared to defend themselves.
You don't get it. These people are fanatics. If Moses O'Kane told them to set themselves and their families on fire, they would beg him for matches. Treat them like rabid animals and put them down.
God damn, I want this man to read me a book. As Moses found that strange cold folio, a book of foul witchcraft that became more unstable. Let's get closer and see what they're dealing with. Start combat. Lazarus required. Okay. Okay. Kind of want to keep Jen. Got a good set. Flynn I want to keep. Clealish I kind of want to keep as well, actually. So this is actually a solid team in my opinion. There is stream. We're doing strategy game. New strategy game. Because I had an itch for strategy game. And this one is fucking amazing so far. Though there is a significant amount of text. For damn sure.
This is it. The O'Kane clan's property.
Man, this place is crawling with O'Kane boys. Any way we could reason with them?
You do not reason with the devil, Carter. It never ends well.
Amen to that, preacher.
And here's Moses O'Kane himself. Today, through our hands, God will cut him down. End his madness.
Maybe we could also look for that missing engineer. Who knows what they are going to do to him if we don't free him fast.
And don't forget about O'Kane's book. I'd really love to take a gander at it if we get a chance.
Yeah, well, let's not try to do everything at once, shall we?
Let us cleanse this land and cast away the children of the devil with holy lead.
Cut the church talk, Padre. You ain't fooling no one. Now let's get down there.
I'm always ready.
Okay, there's a lot of enemies. Oh, fuck, how am I gonna do this? Though the dialogue and writing in this game so far has been top tier, honest to God.
Wait, where am I?
Going with the flow. Yeah?
How would one like to do this? Get him a little bit weak. I'm about to Kalish.
If I must. I'm on a
Get
roll.
another kill. Another bravado. Where's Jin? Jin Carter. You are going to... Oh, you're on top. Okay.
Ah, shit!
Ready to roll.
Can I hit him? Fuck! Damn. Not my finest moment.
Hey, all you need to do is ask. I will warp the weave of reality.
No. If I do that, I'm going to be out in the open. And that sounds like ass. So I'm going to do this.
Lazarus,
Switch.
go thump that Bible somewhere else.
That's
I've
so...
seen enough of that book.
God damn, Flynn. Bro, the dude's a recent companion. Cut him some slack. Oh, Lazarus can't hunker down. Wait, what? He has purification. Remove all negative senses from the character. That's kind of nuts, actually. Fuck, I did not think that was going to hit.
Howdy.
He's going to throw dynamite, isn't he? Worse.
Inevitable.
I will not acquit the guilty. Ah, feel better already.
Did you just bite the bandage, ma'am? What the fuck? What? Claylish! That is not how you bandage!
I'm sorry for you. Because you will soon die.
Ooh, get fucked.
Let's dance. Get in the
Aw, get fucked. Alright, move Jin Carter up super far.
You're
Then
leaving me no choice here.
Flynn.
I hope you're ready for what comes next.
Where's a good spot for Flynn? Probably right here. Let's make a mad dash.
Let's do this.
I don't like how no enemies spawned. That makes me a little uneasy.
Ready.
All right, all right.
Looking for trouble?
like that. Where's the enemies? Oh wait, there's one over there. Alright. Who can get a really good spot going?
I'll do it.
Clearly she get moving over there. Oh yeah, here's everyone. Alright. Trying to get into really good spots.
I'm always ready. For sure. An eye for an eye. I will be your death.
Do I use the dynamite? Fuck it, dynamite's fun. And very sudden.
Hallelujah.
Stick 'em, boys. Bastards.
Thank God for full cover.
Coming.
They're getting positioned really kind of nicely actually right now.
Howdy.
Wait, I think I know what I can do. Wait, I can... The brain cells are cooking.
I'm your Huckleberry.
I need Flynn.
One and only.
Please, for the love of God, tell me you have... Oh, you don't have fucking sights on him? Okay. This is going to take a lot of setup. But I might be able to work with this. First, fuck everything in this general direction. Okay. Here's the play. Flynn, you're going to expose yourself. Not in that way.
I don't know how I wound up running with such a rotten bunch of scum. But thank God I did. Wanna see me get real angry?
1 piece, 2 piece, 3 piece.
Okay.
And then what you're going to do,
Looking for a better spot.
teleport, shadow step.
I got this one.
Kill the man you just switched with. Switch to the rifle.
I
Kill him.
love the weave of reality.
I am present. All right.
You kill him. Kill him. Wow, 50% too. That's actually a really good shot for 50%.
This is not the way.
You're going to daze him.
Ready to roll.
And Lazarus, you're going to go over here.
Coming.
Full cover.
I will not acquit the guilty.
You're good.
Fuck you
You're
up,
good.
assholes.
Fucking cleared.
Nope. No way.
Oh my god, that worked out way too well. Wait. worked out
Shit.
so well,
It's in
actually.
French.
It's
Oh,
in
well.
French.
I think I can use it even without reading it.
The book's in French. That's awesome.
Sure.
Oh my god, that worked out so well. Okay. Jen, you just move up a little bit. You only got the 1 point.
Let's get him.
Don't worry, he's dazed. He can't shoot anything. He can just move.
What's the play?
Let's do this.
Yes, you know what, Kalish? Ah, you can't slap him. He's too far away. That's fine. Hey, Flynn, shoot the meat off this man. Thank you, Flynn.
Leave it to me.
I don't think there's
I'm
anyone
always
here.
ready.
Lazarus, is. You mind freeing that man?
You're free. Now get lost. We'll deal with the rest of this scum.
Time to put an end to O'Kane.
Kill Moses O'Kane without hitting with any posse skills? Ah, fuck you, game. Ah, fine. Be difficult, I guess. Alright. I am still so happy how well that last round handled. With how many enemies were in front of me.
Will do.
That should not have worked out that well, in my opinion.
Ready to roll. Hey, all you need to do is ask. Looking for trouble?
And your Huckleberry.
He said the thing! He watched the movie! Alright. Alright,
Right.
Claylish, you're going to get set up here. Not exactly the most defensible spot, but does work for at least high ground. Why are there demons here? Why do
Let's do this.
they have demons on their side? Alright, Noah Claylish, you're going
On
to take a
my way.
little bit of cover, though. I don't trust you just being out there. That shit makes me uncomfy.
Let's get him.
Screw this.
Fuck, and they can flank me. Oh, they're about to. Those Hellspawn are about to swarm the house. That's what's going to happen.
Ready to roll.
Shit. Okay. How does one want to handle this?
Yeah?
Oh, you can take him
Easy
down.
money. Going in. Guns blazing.
Fuck that man in particular.
Dodge this.
Okay, can't shot us up with anything else. So you know what? Let's do. Alright. Hang on. Big braining. Uno memento.
I'd rather sling spells than bullets.
Oh, there's a dude right there. Oh, shit.
Ready.
Fuck it.
I won't miss.
Kalish, you're so awesome. I love you.
Looking for trouble?
You're gonna pay for that.
Ready when you are.
No.
I am inevitable.
Thanos.
Time to smack the other.
Shit. Alright. Get a little bit up ahead.
Here I go.
Let's do this.
Should move this back a lot, actually. Flint did good stuff. Now just keep it easy and breezy.
What a beautiful day!
Those are not easy and breezy though. God, that's a lot of hellspawn. And there's the big boss.
Bless you. Hallelujah.
I ain't afraid of death. I've sent him a lot of business over the years.
All right. You know, might be a time to use the blue dynamite.
Got him!
First, do that.
Am I?
Phew, do I really want to try to risk that for an extra shot?
Yes.
Alright, this spot for Kalish is not working out as well as I was hoping.
What's the play?
Dynamite. %. Oh, this is going to be very interesting to try and do. This is going to be very, very interesting.
Yeah?
It'd be better if I didn't have Kalish up here. Alright, I need to get Kalish, like, down from here. That's, like... That's a priority right now. You know what? Kalish, slap it, dude.
Just because I like to avoid trouble doesn't mean I can't end it.
Hey, whack. Boom.
Easy money.
Fuck.
Leave it to me. Woo! Just warming up, boys. Smart.
Let's go do a few run and guns.
leave it to me. I'll try.
Stick 'em, boys.
Damn, that shit hit even with the high cover.
What a beautiful day!
You're gonna throw a bomb, aren't you?
Let's get
Nope,
'em.
you moved a lot. You fucking suck. Alright, first, point blank.
Want to see me get real angry?
I am bleeding. We should fix that. Why do you eat the bandage? You're weird.
Oh, goddamn!
Clealish,
Right.
whack his pee-pee. Do it twice.
Here it comes.
Ah, shit!
Lazarus. Send this man to the Shadow Realm. And that's 2 AP. I need 1 AP. But there is a 1 AP spot. That's a 1 AP
For
spot.
sure.
Alright, just bullet dump into him. That's fine, shit.
I will not acquit the guilty.
Stick 'em, boys. Ah, shit!
You look like you want a bullet in you.
I'm your Huckleberry.
Really, Lazarus? Really? Really, miss. That was a miss. You're lacking on the work you keep talking about. Anyways.
Ready.
Hey, Clealish. Smack him.
Nothing can stop me.
And he smoked the men of Beth Shemesh because they had looked into the Ark of the Lord.
Where's a goddamn saloon when you need one?
I love Jin. Just like, I don't get paid enough for this shit, bro. I got my soul stolen. 2 HP points per kill, minus 25 luck per turn. Card, Tanaka livers, and 45 bucks. Have you seen that strange rock? What was O'Kane doing with that?
I've seen objects like this monolith before scattered all around this hard west of ours. Remnants of some ancient people. If only we had time to study them.
We don't. One unnatural at a time, please. Luckily, now that we've ended the O'Kane clan, our engineer should be free to join the expedition. Let's not lingle here. Lingle? Linger. The fuck? Queen of Diamonds, max level 12. Ooh, does anybody have any queen decks on their hands right now? Flynn does. If Flynn has at least 100 love points, she gains 10% bullseye chance. It's decent.
Do we have to wander in this snow?
Yes. It's called quest progression, dear. The fuck? Right, man, to catch them alive. Well, folks, we'll have the spectacle after all. Here's your reward. Well earned. Visit the doctor's office. Heal my ass! Thanks. Trade. Yeah, I can sell you a rifle, and I'm gonna keep the Jawbone Club. Yeah, let's keep doing stuff. Money sack. We need to go to Now what's over here? Spirit totem. The woods were dark and thick here. We could all feel a powerful presence lingering there. Now for the things we survived lately, I probably shit myself. It was the fact that I had no soul that made me feel braver. Flynn took a few steps forward, afraid and angry at the same time. Dangerous mixture when it comes to that girl.
Well, we're here. La Lynette sent us, so show yourself. I'm waiting.
Spirit Bear. I heard stories about him. Never met him in person, though. This is an exceptional thing, Flynn. Do not waste it.
Suddenly there was a warm wind and a rustle of branches. Shadows seemed to elongate. The nook we stood on drowned in mournful darkness. In that darkness, there he was, huge, majestic, scary as shit. And he spoke in fucking English, I kid you not.
I know of you, Cub, and of your enemies and your allies, and all the paths that lay before you.
You know about Mammon? You mean you know about Mammon and his ghost train?
I know that Utena has awoken and is rampaging through these lands, sowing chaos and leaving death in its wake. Know this. I want him gone, and I will aid you in finding him.
Fuck yes. He's not going to try and kill me and eat my own spirit. And who exactly are you? You must forgive, I've already studied too much weird shit lately.
I am one of the many. I tend to things that have spirits lingering in them. I guide. I grant power. This must suffice.
More than I expected, so pop off, King. I'm gonna find Mammon. Leather Nest said you can help our Flynn to find some kind of gateway to hell. We call it the Hellgate Station. Is that alright?
La Lynette spoke true. I can feel tremendous spiritual power in the one you call Flynn. And I can help her unlock it. You, little cub, will have to unravel the cocoon of fear you've been wrapped in since the day you were born.
No! No way! This little piece of witchcraft I've used to survive is enough. I never wanted this, and I definitely don't want this now.
Come on now, Bear. You can't expect this child to.
No one asked you, lady. I can tell him to fuck off all by my lonesome.
Yeah, you know what? Go boss bitch.
Trust me, Jen. That's for the best.
Flynn, your only chance. I know you can do it. And this spirits think so too, right?
This is the only way you'll ever be able to find him and face him with a hope for survival. This is the good way. This is the way, and no other will ever be offered to you.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I guess we can't just use a compass?
Take these herbs. Once you are ready, throw them into a fire burning on sacred ground. Inhale the smoke. This will transport you and 3 others to the spirit world, where you will face your fears.
We know everything we need. We thank you for your help.
We'll meet again, Shadowless. Go. Face your fears, young Flynn. I'll be with you.
Begin Flynn's vision ritual. Why not? That's way beyond my ken. You sure you know what you're doing, Flynn?
When you decide to face your fears, I will be with you, guarding you and your friends. Go now.
Glad we chose the other 3 participants carefully. It's not every day one can enter the spirit world after all. And hesitantly, Flynn threw the herbs into the fire, and we've inhaled the smoke.
Here goes nothing. Oh, damn! Oh, it's not very subtle at all, is it? Shit. Oh.
You know what?
Let's get this over with.
I want to have Old Man Bill this time. I feel like he's going to be useful. Also want something that's like tankier. Maybe I don't want to use Lazarus. Use him last time. I want to keep Clanesh because she's just rocking on rifles. Jin, you know, keep him too. Flynn's required. That makes sense. Do that. Yeah, begin. All right. Let's see what kind of fuck shit I get into.
I recognize this place. Or at least pieces of it. This is the orphanage where I grew up. Kinda. But it's all jumbled about.
Try not to make sense of it, Cub. Just walk through it. Fine. Face your fears. I'll be with you.
Easy for you to say. They ain't your fears.
These are the shadows of your past. You need to excise them from your spirit to gain strength.
I can feel the presence of something familiar. While I'm here, I might as well try to collect both parts of whatever it is. Let's go. And be careful. This may be a vision, but the dangers we face here are for real. We can be hurt.
Courage, Cub. Onward.
Yeah, it's never simple. Wait, what the fuck? I was not expecting Dark Link type shit in this thing. What the fuck? You're gonna what? Gonna die?
I won't miss.
You shot us wanted to destroy Flynn's dark reflection?
Easy money.
Fuck, why'd you bullseye? I could have routed it right then and there. Hang on, I'm retrying. Fuck that. The one time I didn't want it to crit. Nah. Nah, that would've been clean. God, one time it bullseyed. Alright, Clear's pop off
I
again.
won't miss. Here it comes. Nothing can stop me.
Alright,
I won't miss.
do that.
You keep pulling that trigger, you're gonna break it off.
18% chance to bullseye.
Ready to roll.
I'm still here.
Oh man, Bill, you got a lower chance.
This?
Cool. Then, should have stepped that bitch.
Easy now. Keep it steady, girl.
Those are real witches.
There we go.
We should be careful around them. My aim is true.
Probably should have put Flynn in cover.
You need to think about finding better role models.
Yeah, I should have put her in cover.
Die, pig.
Yeah, that's
Got him now.
definitely an overstep on my part. Did not think about that. Okay, that's a lot of gunmen. What the fuck?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Well, that's a retry. Fuck. Oh my god, that one move just fucked it all. Oh man. Alright, same thing as before. You know what? Times 4 speed. Speed run.
If I must. Nothing can stop me.
Ready when you are. Let's dance.
Looking for a better spot. Want to see me get real angry? Woo! Just warming up, boys.
Alright. Now get into cover. And then start shooting people again. Alright. Now we can slow it down again. Back to normal speed.
Will do.
Easy.
Guess what?
So now how many enemies are about to start moving? I'm just going to speed this up right now. You know what, Jen? Can you... Ah, too far away. Alright.
I will warp the weave of reality.
What to do, what to do.
This one.
Ooh, with the bullseye too. That's
Looking for trouble?
kind of huge,
One
actually.
and only. Ha! Y'all seen that?
Fuck your shotgunner.
Easy money.
Fuck. Damn. Probably should have tried to do a 50%.
Woo! Just warming up, boys.
Yes? On my way.
Yeah, you flank him. Put some pressure on
Yeah?
him. Then Jin, you can go there. Hopefully you're not going to get shot.
Flynn, you need to think about finding better role models.
Let's get him.
One and only.
Let's see. You know what? Let's do it like this. I'm...
Get in the upper hand.
Shoot one like that.
Huh.
Place Jin there.
Let's do it my way.
There we go. Now we do it like this.
Let's dance. Easy money.
Do that like that.
Yeah?
Claylish, you need to grab that. Actually, no, you're Old Man Bill. Never mind. You're not Qualish. Let's see where Qualish can go.
Right.
You're gonna go there. And you're gonna throw. I was kind of hoping we'd be able to reach both of them. Never mind. You're just gonna hunker down. And Jin Carter, you can just take cover again. And Flynn. Damn. That works.
Steady.
I know it's 100%, but that's still a wicked shot. Nah. That would put him in a really good spot to flank everyone. Nah, just do this. Make it easy, make it easy. Then just hunker down.
Got him now.
Bitch. Oh, you are a huge bitch.
Have I got a trick for you? Watch this.
Let's get this over with. Easy.
Take Old Man Bill and all this mess. Let him tank some stuff.
I won't miss. All right.
Daze him.
Yeah?
Then fuck it. That works.
Looking for trouble?
Oh, that was weird. Fuck, they can reflect too. Shit. Take a shadow step.
Leave some for me too.
Oh no.
Let's go. Win this, then come back for me.
They'll be fine once we end this fight.
Oh, wait, that's so bad. Fuck. Okay. Alright, first,
I got this one.
fuck you. Second,
Got him.
fuck you.
Woo! Just warming up, boys. See me shuffle.
Alright. Shadow step back. Now, I think it's a really good time to use this. Blue dynamite. Alright, alright, alright.
I'm still here.
Here it comes.
I'll try.
A little bit of alley-oop.
Got him.
Second piece.
Woo! Just warming up, boys. My
3-piece.
is true.
Ooh, okay. Cleared that out. I feel a lot better now. Fuck those guys that could shadow step. That's my gimmick. Now, old man Bill, you need to go up to the front line and start tanking. I don't care how slow you are, get up there. And Flynn, you go grab your collectible.
But I never even kept a diary. I'd never write all that crazy shit down. Bloody hell!
Shit. Okay. I might be able to do something sneaky. Just in case, though.
Want to see a magic trick? Got him! This girl is on fire. Nope.
No way that fucking worked. Holy shit, that actually worked. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Steady now.
Just need to soften them up. Just a little bit.
Ah, shit.
Yeah?
I'm gonna make some new holes in you.
Die, pig.
Let's do this. Nuh-uh. Steady.
Let's get this over with.
I'm here.
These two are in really good spots, actually. You know what? I just want to daze you. I'll just kill you in the next turn.
You want to speak with the dead? I'm all ears.
Alright, Bill.
What's
I need
the
you to put
rush?
some hard pressure on this dude. God, I wish I had Jin still. Fourth dude would really do some work right now.
Don't touch me.
Ready to roll.
Take your time. This one. Huh.
I'm present.
Looking for trouble?
Alright.
You're in for a ride. I'll try. Just
Okay.
warming up, boys.
Okay. Now we're just gonna move people. Speed it
If
up a little
Sister
bit.
Mary Victoria could only see me now.
Right. Embrace the wisdom of the Spirit Bear, young Flynn. On my way.
Yeah?
Are we done talking about this? I'm ready to start killing.
I'll do it.
Sure. All right. There's only one me. So the rest of these me's die.
Fuck, there's 4 of them? Oh, that's not good.
You think you can put an end to me?
Well, let's see if you're going for old
Good
man
luck.
Bill right now.
Let's do this.
Alright.
I'm still here.
I guess can't shoot down with a shotgun. That sucks. But whatever, I guess. Solving
Just
some of these
because
guys
I like
up.
to avoid trouble doesn't mean I can't end it.
And you. Alright. I don't like Flynn being, like, so in the forefront of this fight. You are going to use all your AP to just run away. If you die, I gotta do all this shit over again.
Ready. No, this is impossible.
No, yeah, Day's one of them.
If I must.
God, how many times can you shadow step?
Let's do this.
Oh, you can still shadow step when you're dazed? What?
Easy.
Fuck.
Looking for trouble?
Pass it to me.
Alright.
All right.
I'd rather sling spells than bullets.
Nah, Flynn's gotta run. One shotgun and she's dead still. You know she shadow steps Flynn. it won't be enough.
Yeah?
Oh, that was way too fucking close. I'm not gonna lie, my booty's kind of puckered. That was... Oh, God. That old cylinder's firing on that one.
Welcome back, brave and victorious. You've survived your vision quest, young one.
We woke up in our camp, guarded by the others. Our heads hurt like hell, but we were back. As for Flynn?
I'm glad. You're a cub no longer. You can grow now. So grow. Gain power. Use it wisely. Who knows? Maybe one day we'll meet again. Farewell.
Thank you. I think I needed that. Not only to find Mammon, but to face my own past. But enough of this. We got shit to do. Seems like that harrowing experience did some good after all. I can already feel my senses sharpened. Once I get a sniff of the ghost train's tracks, I should be able to locate our Hellgate station.
Sick. Alright, I need to patch myself up. I got filled with holes in that mission. We need to go back to the military camp. We also need to find Bergson still. Find out where the hell he went. Still a deal with Rancho, you'll get your horses soon. How about that reward? Splendid. As promised, here's an accessible piece of weaponry. It belonged to our captain before the damn cold took him. Or I can give you $80 instead. Desert Ranger. Ooh, that's a good one, actually. Let's do that. Get a piece of iron. Lieutenant, I'll take it. Can get that chain rifle now. But it has a minus 25% chance to hit when using the weapon. Maybe I'll just leave it. I could get a second Desert Ranger. That might go well. Gunstock Club. No, I kind of want some more blue dynamite, actually. Let's do that. Grab 2 dynamites. Give him the Desert Ranger. No, let's do 2 Desert Rangers. You know what? Yeah, let's do that. Sell that. Boom. Fat loot. What's gotta be fat though, you? I don't know, where would Bergson be?
Oh, this wind will be our death.
Yeah! Let's get out of this cold!
I don't think there's anything I really need here. Yeah, nah, not really. Fuck you, where's Bergson?
I can't feel my extremities. Not that I normally do.
Yeah, those Bergson tracks really shouldn't come out in those fancy boots in this weather. He's been followed though.
Cover your eyes. All this snow can blind you.
Oh, there's more tracks. More tracks. Bergson must be near. Wonder if you met whoever was stalking him. Right across. The pilot got to Bergson before we managed to talk to him about it. There he was, nailed to a cross and horribly mutilated before he mercilessly ended his torment. Managed to give us a name. Keller. I know a man by that name. He is not far from Pine Falls. But is it the name of the killer or the next victim? Called a faraway overstatement. A bunch of barely holding together buildings and broken fences. Everyone's places are doing a good job, but the Keller guy wasn't all bad. He was an eager tree, at least. Are you there, Mr. Keller? We have some questions for you. Keller wasn't there. We decided to search the house just in case, remembering the Bible quote from Sadie's house. Lazarus found Keller's Bible, and the same photograph was tucked between the pages of the Revelations from which the quote came. Looked at the photo. All the people on it are marked with X's, except could this be Sal himself, only younger? Ooh, we need to get back to the saloon owner. Sal wasn't home either. Some drunkards slurred something about Sal rushing to an old silver mine when we asked about the host. Left in a hurry, hoping we finally get close to the end of this bloody chase. Silver mine. Silver mine was...
Need to keep moving your toes, even as we ride.
It was an old shallow mine. Whatever silver people found, it must have been barely paid for the cost of the operation. Drawing our guns, we rushed inside. There, in the light of some mining lamps, we found Keller and Sal. Sal was tied to a chair. Keller had his gun pointed at the saloon owner's head. Talk to
Hands
Keller.
up, Keller. We know you're pilot, and we want to take you alive.
That's right, I am the pilot. At least I am the pilot now. See, 15 years ago, this bastard Sal and a bunch of other people from Pine Falls wanted to get rich quick, so they forced people to sell their land to them. And if they didn't, they had them tortured and killed, nailed to crosses. Some of them wanted to look like the work of some madman. They wanted to bury this here mine from me, and when I didn't agree, they killed my wife. So you can do whatever you want, but Sal's the last of them. And I've waited 15 years for that moment. He's not getting out of this alive. Before we could do anything, he shot Sal dead and then dropped the gun to raise his hands. Now he had to make a tough decision. Lazarus demanded justice. Bill wanted to let the guy go, and Flynn was talking to him. All Flynn was talking about was a reward. How there is no innocence in this story. Fuck, that is a tough choice, honestly. We could let him go just to get the loyalty up with old man Bill. Get that out of the 4 to 5. Flynn's 4 out of 8. Lazarus is 4 out of 8. Yeah, just let him
Good
go.
call. God damn it, Keller. God damn it. We can all understand revenge. Screw the reward. You get lost before we change our minds.
Keller said nothing. It was like whatever had been driving him was gone. Slowly walked out of the mine and into the wild. The last time anyone ever saw him in Oregon. Shame with the reward, though. Now we can always just pin this on Sal. Don't think he argued none. Good call, dear. Let's do this. Sheriff Tom won't look twice after we show him the evidence. Honestly, I was kind of thinking that. I'm serious, like, dude, if he's the actual pilot, just deliver his body instead. The fuck? It doesn't have to be, like, the secondary, dude. Just get the primary one. No story. I'm gonna grab a pen and some papers. The newspapers will lose their shit over this. Alright. Here's a reward, plus some extra from that old bastard Sal's pool. Yeah, there's really nothing in here that I need. Alright. We have a few new cards. Bullseye chance. When Jill kills someone, gains 25 luck. Plus 1 damage when using handguns. I like that. And then, let's see. Shadow Swap 2. With a character in line of sight, she is swapped. The character loses 1 HP. This level has no cooldown. Ooh, no cooldown on Shadow Swap now. Shotgun. The character inflicts plus 1 damage when using shotguns. I really don't like using Flynn with shotguns. I feel like having her Shadow Swap to high ground is much more beneficial. So essentially, it's kind of squishier too. Like, just seems counterintuitive.
If I wanted to freeze my ass off, I'd have stayed in Chicago.
I don't know if I like Flynn with not rifle, shotguns. I'd rather have her with the rifles. As you approached Kala Kala, I felt a cold shiver go down my spine. This place felt cursed. Swapping you with Laughing Deer. Yeah, Laughing Deer. And hang on. There we go.
Seems like the train passed through all right.
Well, this place got bugged.
And here come the dead ones. Those revenants.
They're nothing more than armed carrion, risen by the passage of the train.
Look, this must be where the survivors barricaded themselves.
We need to get to them before those revenants.
Just in case, we could also secure some resources.
Let's go. One and only.
Hang on.
Looking for trouble?
I know what I want to do. Hang on. First, I need to soften one up.
In my skull. Need someone dead. In my throat.
Yes?
Ready when you are.
Alright, Jen, you're going to do something kind of funky. Alright, now we are set up.
Going in, guns blazing. Roll the dice, gentlemen. Get in the upper hand. Easy money. Going in, guns blazing.
Oh yeah. That worked out well. That worked out really well.
Let's dance.
Hunting. Ready, like always. No.
I'll do it.
Nah. It's not gonna matter much. Let's go for the next turn.
Escape. The final destination.
That's not a bad spot, actually, for that dude to be in. It's gonna be hard to beat. Oh, this man's just rushing it.
In my heart. I rise to end you.
Okay.
If I must.
Give me back my breath. Give me back my name.
Easy money. Get in the upper hand.
Alright. Let's see what I can do here.
Steady.
Soften him up. Laughing deer. You're gonna rush.
In my throat. You are wise to fear me. Nitro. Glycerin.
I will.
I always figured even hell wouldn't have me. Roll the dice, gentlemen.
Back shot. Alright, you know, Jin's just gonna hard rush to a better position.
Arrows.
Oh, fuck you.
Arrows.
Yeah?
How the fuck did he heal? Hold up. How the fuck did he heal? Hang on. Might be able to cheese this a little bit, possibly. Possibly might be able to cheese this. I'm not too sure. Nah, you know what? Just get to a better position. No, yeah, no, it ain't gonna work. I'm trying to find a way to flush that shotgunner out.
Right. I am guided.
That was sexy. No, fuck it. Try it. Yeah. That's what I thought, but worth a try. Alright. Claylish, you are going to go all the way where Flynn is.
One and only.
Jen,
Here I go.
go to Lavender. Help him out in case somebody rushes him. Then hunker down.
No pain.
Get out of that house.
Ready when you are.
Oh, that's such a good spot to light him up to, actually.
I'll try.
I just want to finally rest.
Don't worry, you'll get there.
This
You
is
got
the
there.
way.
Use posse skills to kill revenants. Alright, so Jin left here, we're going to have to do a lot of DPS.
Do you think revenants are pulled towards the spiritual energy? It's kind of like what remains after the ghost train passes by.
It's not a bad hypothesis, actually.
Done and done.
No, they're just going to reach in.
I walk again. I walk again.
What do they do?
Howdy.
Impossible.
Yeah, fuck it.
Rise to end you.
Nah, you know what, dear? You take cover. Switch to a gun.
In my
Just give him a shot to the back.
Yeah?
You know what, actually? Hang on, let me... We do that.
Give me back my breath. Give me back my name.
All right.
And then
I always
Jin
figured even hell
Carter.
wouldn't have me.
Hang on, let me get it to a slightly better position.
Let's do it my way.
There we go. 2 more for the scoreboard.
Will do. Going in, guns blazing.
Okay. This is working out. This is working out fine, actually.
No.
And miss. Good man, thank you.
Remember,
Yeah, they're healing 5 HP per turn.
One and only.
It's a little insane, honestly.
Ready.
Daze them.
remember.
This is supposed to be the hard west, not the dead
I
lands.
said resist. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit, actually. That does not breed confidence in the damage Claylish is about to get for, being right up in that man's junk. Laughing Deer is... Okay, I guess I'll recover.
You will pay.
Here I go.
end you.
Bullseye. Okay. Okay. Chug a diesel. Alright. Dear, get those supplies.
Many stories about us will be told around campfires.
My brain's going on all cylinders right now trying to make this shit work. I'm firing every cylinder I got right now.
The best way to deal with a problem is walking around it.
What's Jen short for? My fucking temper. That's what. Will do.
Looking for trouble?
Nitro. Patron.
Hey, fuck you, dude.
Nav. Grunted. Rise.
Oh my god, they're missing every shot, thank god. Oh, no. Oh, holy
Something.
shit, talking mushrooms. Nice. Grilled on the skewer until it's a nice, smooth consistency. Fuck me.
Are you mad?
Yes.
Give me back my breath. Give me back my name.
Yes?
Alright, there's a reason I did that, because now I could do this and kill him at the same time.
Woo-hoo-hoo! You're in for a ride.
You think I'm going to hell? I say we're already there.
Ooh, actually, wait. Switch with
I
Jin,
got a trick for you.
and
Watch
then
this.
Jin can do this.
Get in the upper hand.
Yeah? Got him! Wanna see me get real angry?
I'm chugging diesel. The diesel tastes like a fruit smoothie to the senses. Vitamin D, as in vitamin diesel, heightens the senses, fuels the body, might also just kill you.
What's the play?
Alright, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Rocket. What do we got? Rocket.
Yeah?
Ready to roll.
What's this? Think this will prove useful?
Alright, Lavender, you just get behind cover and start using guns. I'm not going to try melee with you just yet. Seems like these guys are just unaffected by every status effect. Which kind of sucks. And Claylish, you are going up here. Switching to rifle, hunker down.
showtime.
Lead. I remember. Lead. I remember. Fire.
One and only. Roll the dice, gentlemen.
Why the other ones aren't coming out of there, I don't know. Makes me a little nervous.
Looking for trouble? I'll try.
Can't escape the final destination.
Well, Flavender can get 100 on him.
Whoa. You forget how bad fresh-killed folks smell.
Blast Brothers. Oh, your bosses. Oh, shit. Alright, back it up.
I will.
I'm present. I won't miss.
You're gonna throw dynamite, aren't you? Oh, nailed
Some
him.
things not right. I bring greetings.
Not good. Not good at all.
What's Jen short for? My fucking temper. That's what.
Flynn's going down, so fuck it. Get here.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, this is...
I can't help you anymore.
Leave them. Keep pushing through. Get in the upper hand.
Laughing Deer, you get a brush on
Your
McKillop.
blood is mine.
There's no judgment,
Sick nasty.
only hell.
Well, what do you think? You'll be able to, I don't know, magically track this asshole?
Told you so many times, Carter. This isn't magic. I seriously have no idea, Jin. I could feel the residue of Mammon's power here, but to do the same thing from miles away?
You have to try. Just fucking... Look, please, we have no one else.
I'll do what I can. For now, let's just go. We can't stay here.
Stone door. Max HP plus 8 minus 4 speed? Dude, you gave that old man Bill, he'd be the slowest, tankiest motherfucker in this game. Sack of coal. Kala stuff could be useful. Provisions. 10 of clubs. More speed. I'm so tempted to make Bill just a wall of undead gunslinging flesh with that trinket. That would go insanely hard if I can get his speed high enough.
Shame
High
about
enough?
this
High
people.
enough.
This ain't right. Another thing that Mammon will pay for.
Guess I'll have to double back to Zeke's trading post and try to convince people there to help us with the expedition. What would you, Flynn? Have you found out what you're looking for?
I can feel him. It's not very strong, rather like a mist over the horizon, but I know the direction. I should be able to lead us to this Hellgate station. I can feel him, Jin. It's southeast. Far away. I'd say... Utah? Yes. That's where we need to go, people.
We're in fucking Oregon, my guy.
I gotta say, girl, this worked much better than I expected. You heard the lady, folks. Once we're done here, we're boarding a train to Utah and the great town of Black Salt City.
Alright. Actually, wait, where can I put this card, though? Speed +2. Damage revenge. Bill deals damage to every enemy as line of sight. The damage increases by 1 for every 4 HP that Bill is lost. What? Oh, so giving him that trinket would be good, because then he has more HP to lose. What the fuck? He's got 10 speed with that thing, though. God, that would make him so slow. At that point, he wouldn't be able to get to the fight by the time, everyone else got there. I need to mess around with that build. I think I might try and do some stuff with it. We present a group of troubled refugees right outside the trading post. We guided the refugees and explained the situation to them. We made them understand that clearing the passage was in everyone's best interest. Asked them about how they would have a warm place to sleep and eat, as long as they were willing to work. A lot of them agreed to that. Soon most of the refugees packed up their belongings and left towards the expedition's camp. Here's a coal mine. This will keep them warm for some time. Yeah, my thanks. These are just reward for you. 2 blue dynamite? Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Love blue dynamite. Alright, we are buying your bandages. We are buying... buy 2 dynamite from you. Yeah. All right. All right, chap. It's getting pretty late for me, and I have work in the morning. So yeah, I want to head off because I realize I've played this game for 5 hours and 20 minutes, which is a lot. Yeah, I will be back on most likely Wednesday. Stream schedule is going to might be a little bit less than usual, or at the very least going to change up a little bit. I will have more information on that on Wednesday, just because I am doing a few more shifts this week at the bar to help out my manager since he's got a vacation planned for a wedding. So yeah, I might do a weekday stream, maybe Monday or Tuesday, possibly, to maybe do an animation stream. I'm not too sure yet. I might test out and do an animation stream. I'm not too sure yet. But yeah, I will see you guys in a few days. So yeah, goodbye everyone. Good to see you again. Hope you all have a good night. I love you.